Oh. Of this guy. We're going to have a little bit of a break from Dunland. As much as I love the area, we want to take a little bit of a break. And then hopefully the idea is we're going to push to 70. Then go to the Great River. And then kind of work from there, I think, is the best idea. Because the Great River is like 70 to 75. So, I guess let's head over to Evernight, where we will stay forever, because it is currently night time. That was kind of sad. Treebeard 1 year ago. Arkenstone 2 months ago. I haven't actually played on Arkenstone 2 months ago, but I'm trying to switch clients, alright? There you go. In 4 minutes this night? What, in Evernight? And it will stay that way. Just perpetually. That really sped up for some reason. Alright, so we have choices. We have Palpatine, everybody's favorite Sith Lord in the wrong game. Me Burglar, which I really need a cosmetic outfit for. I'm not really a huge fan of this. It feels more metallic. It feels more armory, even though it is medium armor. And also, that cloak just totally just clips through. It's not that great. I really need a good cosmetic for him, but I can't think of any. It's kind of annoying. I did have a good helmet for him, but I think he looks better without the hat. I think, generally, I prefer non-helmeted characters. Hoods are alright. He's got the Cloak of the Nine. He has to have a hood. But, yeah. I need some boots on this guy as well. Afka has no cosmetics, but he's very basic. Renaborn, Tareen. Tareen needs to go and Tareen needs to go do epic battles, so maybe I'll force myself to do some epic battles with my Runekeeper. Kestor is whatever. I'm gonna jump on Feyrand. I don't know if he's got anything to do. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, except like Isengard or Thank stuff, and that's not happening anytime soon. I also want to try something with item treasury. See how that works. What a beautiful picture of Breeland, huh? If only it was slightly higher quality. Please let me put higher quality images as my loading screens, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. I feel like that's got to be some weird setting in the game. In like the code or something. Because it's like 1024 by 512 or something really dumb like that. Because of the bars. I get it. The bars, so you don't have to have the... Just let me... Just up it to like 1080p. Please? Alright. So the sad thing is, we don't actually benefit from... this because yeah, that's fun. A little bit annoying. M Diggity, thank you for the follow. Not the follow, the prime. I lied. I don't know why it's not coming up, but thank you anyway. There it is. That was really delayed. Normally I see the different things and I know. Yeah, I don't really know. I need like an extra trait point. I feel like I'm missing a trait point. I am. Epic battles. I don't want to do them though. Epic battles are boring. Absolutely boring. Right, so what do we do on this character? What is there to do? I guess that's the question. The problem is, yes, I do still have Sanor, but this. I don't want to waste virtue experience, so I kind of want to hold off until we go to like 85 and then you know, get an extra 6,000 virtue experience like straight off the bat, which is kind of nice. And then obviously we're not up to Eastern Rohan. I do technically need to do the Spirits of the Limelight, but other than that, we're fine. I do need to do that on our Anor as well, because that's what actually gets us the Great River Frame. It's the one deed I haven't done. And then Lothlorien, we're probably not doing those. They take too long. It's just not it's like a really arguably worse skirmish, in my opinion, and I don't like it, so I didn't want to do it. Also, I can't be bothered to do load of quests repeatables. Is boring and no virtue experience, so I don't really know if there's actually anything to do on this character. It's kind of sad, except get my ults on and start giving myself a load of emotes, because why not? I should probably craft myself all those things. Yeah, so I think actually probably not worth being on here. As much as I love him, he's kind of in a weird spot at the minute. So we'll leave him to his fate. I think what I'm going to do, though, is... Obviously, he's going to be 85 next. I think I'm going to build a game plan. Are you just not letting me log out, game? You're not physically allowing me to log out? I'm going to make a game plan of some sort where I want to... wow, the game actually just went not responding. This is what playing Feyran does for the game. It doesn't like it because he's too complete. Yeah, so I need like a game plan of like, these are the best in slot items that I need to look up. I was going to use item treasury, wasn't I? I don't want to relog in. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. It's going to take like forever to log out. It always does. It's such a painful situation. There we go. Has Ingrid got the outfit I think he needs? Yeah, cool. I want that but red. That's my plan. Funnily enough, he's my person to make dyes. It should be on the 18th, so tomorrow. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, I get it. I understand why. But I feel like it shouldn't be, like, that bad? I don't know. I understand there's so many quests and it's got to, like, check off and uncheck off and whatever, like, XYZ amount. But I feel like there should be a better way. You know? Now we just get to sit here. This is what I spend most of my time on Evernight doing. Because... But minus the music. Which, to be fair, apparently Spotify has just died. No wonder the music stopped. There you go. Alright, I actually don't know how much I've got done on here. Wow, that's actually kind of bad. Like, not even kind of. That's, like, really, really bad. Wow, how did I get through Gundabad? How did that happen? Alright. I think we may have our character to do a little bit of work on. So, from the looks of things, we've done most of the stuff. So that'll be Wildwoods that we haven't done. And we've not done Life of Bounder because, quite frankly, I'm not doing 75 quests in the Shire, specifically. But we do have a lot of these things here. So we could do some of that. Dunland, however, Like I said, I apparently have not done all the quests. I lied, but I can get quite a bit of Explorer out of them. Maybe that's their super duper secret special thing. Actually, that's a really interesting thought. So, do we think that Reninia leaving will have any effect on this special surprise? Because they said this whole thing about having a special surprise coming soon to a Lotro near you. I'm curious if there's anything kind of weird about that. It's like super secret surprise. I'm gone. Apparently I didn't do missions. I might cheese missions and just get the level 20 out. Might be an idea. I know it's a bit cheaty, but yeah. So apparently I just have to explore the Bone Vales. So I apparently have lied on here, but when I complete that, it will complete all of them, so that's fine. So let's, I guess. Let's look this up. Every time I tab out, the music restarts. Why'd you do this to me? Let me go. Bone Vales Explorer. Okay, cool. So, Bone Quarry. Oh, we might as well just do this. Kind of makes things a little bit easier. I think I've just gone to the Stable Master and something, and that was pretty much it. That's probably all I've done. Because why do anything else? Which is interesting because I must have not done any quests around here as well. Is it probably best for me to just do all the quests then? And then I'll also complete quests and then maybe go to Trumdrang? It confused me because Trumdrang is at the bottom. Yeah, Bone Vale's at the top. Unless it's alphabetical. That seems to be what it is. That makes a bit more sense as to why that was the case. So obviously this will be significantly quicker than we were doing earlier. I probably don't want to worry about Slayer stuff too much because I don't really have the Slayer accelerators to just give away, you know? Also, I have been noticing today, so I know this area, Enedwaith, was like the big thing was phasing, right? Phasing characters and whatever. I've noticed a load of phasing characters. I just realized Sneak is going to be horrible here. I've noticed a load of phasing characters have been like popping in for a second and then disappearing. It's really weird. I don't really like it. Also, I hate that I don't have a good ranged attack. It's kind of annoying. Some more disturbed earth. Come on. It's good because we know like all these quests anyway because we've done them all today. But they'll be significantly quicker because we'll one-shot literally everything. If we don't one-shot something in this area, I'm going to be deeply saddened. It's going to be a very sad time. Also, one cool thing we can do is I do have enough motes. That's not what motes are. Or embers, sorry. I do have enough embers for a new set of armor, and I meant to do this the other day, but I could always just get a new piece of armor today, which is quite nice. Or quite an idea. Probably for Tarvelard, because Tarvelard's, you know, my main character. I think once we get to the end of this, we might even switch over to Tom Howard. It's nice having a ranged auto attack.
Greetings.
You know?
Will you remain here long?
It's a bit of a hassle otherwise. There are 30 quests in the Bone Vales. I didn't realize. Wow, that's a lot. Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense.
I have heard the wails of the Kufral in the night.
So what do we want to be leveling on? I think it's better, right, from my understanding or my thought process on it, it's better to have one really high level one rather than many low level ones, because the stat jumps are so insane that you may as well. Why am I even looking? So I feel like I should continue with getting my Valor up, and then I'll eventually get my Determination up further. And then, I guess, wit, loyalty, blah, 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 blah.
Should not trust Vodiard. The Technuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Ukhwirad that we will not be next.
But yes. I should probably change the stream title. What you just thought. What's a good stream title, eh? Let's think. It's not a good one, but it's what it is for the minute. Moo. True. Do you know, I was organizing a load of my like my downloads and stuff, because I have a really bad habit of downloading stuff, like zip files, for example, and then I'll extract them, and then I won't delete the zip files. Technically, I'm like doubling space or doubling usage. So I was going through my downloads trying to like delete all the stuff, and for some reason I have a clip of you asking me to say moo. For some reason. I don't know why. It's a weird one. I really wish I had an auto attack. I wish I had an auto attack of a ranged attack. It's weird. I think it was the start where you were suddenly wanting me to say it constantly. I have heard indeed about the classic Lotro server, Echoes of Angmar. I am keeping a close-ish eye on it. That said, I'm not particularly like fussed. Not gonna lie. Anor has not closed. It is closing on the 31st of August. That's the word. And then free transfers are available to any live server from then. It's not because... wow, okay. I do wonder if... So the reason it's closed... so the transfers aren't happening yet. It's going to be like closer to the end times. Makes it sound worse than it is. So, okay. So the reasoning for it going down, right, is because it's going to catch up to live servers. But it makes me wonder, is it just because of that? Or is it a combination of it catching up to live servers and it not exactly being the most populated server? I saw someone in Anor's World Chat talking about the idea of they should have, they were saying they should have made the XP, like the 60% experience, only happen within like the latest released expansion. So that would be Morgul now, but like, let's say from, you know, Shadows of Angmar up to, you know, Mordor, it would be 100% experience. So people are like maybe more incentivized to level and catch up. I think we had a discussion on stream the other day where it was like the idea of having it like seasons, a server as a season, right? So you have like a season and then it'll reset, and admittedly, yeah, it's like, well, okay, my characters will get deleted, but it's like, I don't know. It's more about the challenge, I guess. I still want to go through that idea that I had. It was it's not like an idea where I would ever think that would happen, but it was like the idea of similar to what RuneScape, old school RuneScape had done with like their leagues, where they have like challenges that you have to unlock to get points to like unlock skills. But I could imagine it as you have like certain criteria you need to complete to get a certain amount of points to then unlock the next expansion. Just something where you could do it like a seasonally thing, and then you probably, you know, drum up hype, I'm sure. But I think for them to ever do anything like that, first off, they have to like fix server performance and make it smoother. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have another quest, and this is the biggest problem with having an overleveled character. Trivial. It is, and put up some. Oh, ambient light's already up. Let's just check I didn't leave this person back here, because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to, you know, unlock a bunch of other quests. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm only playing Anor for, I'm specifically playing Anor for, the frames, which I think is like at least a decent draw to bring people to play. I think other than that, I'm not really that fussed. It is also nice, at least from where I am right now, to have a sort of main focus. Having that time limit, as I've said. I swear there's a quest that I'm missing. Oh, we'll find it. We'll find out. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. It's going to be some weird thing where because I've not killed anybody, because I've not killed any enemies, I've not dropped a certain item because I bet you it's something stupid like that. This is actually an area where I realize now that being overleveled is actually potentially a detriment. Because if I don't get these drops, then I'm like gonna miss out on quests, and then if I miss out on quests, then I'm not gonna unlock the quest later down the line. It's an issue. I think I'm just gonna chuck a couple more knives, and then I'm going to give up because it's me. I thought I just failed to kill something then. How dare you? Right. Wow, that says a lot about how little I've done missions since I got 140. I still have a 140 moats mission quest. That is stupid. Honestly, I should not have that because that's really dumb. Maybe these guys have enemies. Or have stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I can get away with getting some like easy embers real quick. No. I mean, I could technically, but not really. I'm so confused. So maybe what I'm gonna do in a minute, all right? This seems really like all over the place, but I do want to go back on Feyrand, and I do actually want to try that the thing I was talking about earlier. So the item treasury thing. We're trying to do it in order and try and see if that actually works, kind of the way I want it to. Because I do want to start planning out what I want at 75, like I said.
The Turknuth have been destroyed.
Rescue the prisoners. So solo quest cannot be complete with the Fellowship. Let's just one-shot everything.
Many have recently been taken captive by the Dive League. I fear
Oh, I got attack orders. That's good.
will befall our allies if they are not found and rescued quickly.
I know when your auto attack doesn't actually isn't fast enough.
You're welcome here.
Hearing that
As long as you don't trouble
that
us.
sound is like, for the longest time I didn't actually realize what it was.
Welcome.
It's kind of obvious in
Well met, my
retrospect.
friend.
I want to see how much damage I can get on this dude. How much damage can I get on a under-leveled enemy? Just 765,000, don't mind me. It's not even like particularly amazing. Pretty sure I'm supposed to use something else. But I did also get healed. That's nice.
My
Okey-dokes.
stay a moment and speak with me.
Hey, you know that quest you just did? Do it again. That's essentially what this is. I guess at some point there's got to be a like almost like a cap to the damage, because this does, I guess this does 13k to maybe, I don't know. What is my crit? 24.4. That's not too bad. The nice thing is having a guaranteed crit from sneak. But that's just fancy. Archer. So I still haven't found the areas I'm supposed to be going to. If anything, that's kind of the best one for the minute, because I'm going to get Explorer of the Bone Vales, Explorer of Dunland, which is 2,000 plus 2,000, 4,000. I still have to do Trumdrang as well, but also that should be, I think, relatively simple or relatively quick. Only slow thing is not being able to see questline or trivial enemies. That's like the biggest problem out of this sort of setup. Alright,
Your aid is welcome, friend. My Govon and stay a moment and speak with
the
me.
way he says that
Greetings. You have
is
a
so
moment.
weird to me.
I have need of your
My
assistance.
Govanen. My Govanen that I own. It's just weird. All right, so this should be, I think, the bone quarry. There we are. Perfect. We should also get a tainted chain from this. Perfect again. And how many more do I have to kill? 3 more enemies. And the final one? Somewhere we will find one. No game. I do not want a bunch of raspberries or strawberries or whatever. Hopefully you could work that one out by now. I don't want it. Wait. I'm going completely the wrong way. What on earth am I doing? I think I like just zoned out for a second. Looking at the map. I was looking all the way down here at Galtrev. I think because it's just so populated and dense. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I should go there. I'm used to a more, I guess, zoomed in kind of look.
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodion.
Okay, and then bomb,
us to give welcome to
bomb.
Devodion. I have not seen your kind before. Hear me out, Devodion.
Let's just hope I don't have to go back trying to find like one awkward quest to finish off. There should be more than enough quests, so even if we miss one, it should be fine.
But perhaps you may be of help to me.
Oh, what a double whammy. Oh. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot normally. I think it is just that skill. I hope I can one-shot normally. I mean, ideally, this is the way I'd kill an enemy. 650k? Go for it. What if I do this? And then that? Okay. You didn't see that? Alright. Didn't happen. Sweet. I felt like it'd be really OP, but could you imagine if, like, critting lowered your cooldown for sneak? Just imagine basically just cutting it in half. It would be broken because you get a guaranteed crit at a certain point, but
you are welcome here as long as you do not trouble us.
Oh, that's another play for the minute. I was very confused. Right. Let's get back to this camp, and then we're gonna go just take a minute or two break. Just you know, gonna grab. Actually, no, I have a drink, but I'm gonna grab a new glass because, or actually, no, sorry, not a new glass, but I'm going to fill my glass with ice because it's warm.
Greetings, friend of the Grey Company.
So we'll
Greetings.
do
If you have a moment, I
that
have need of
quest
your assistance.
in a minute. I'm gonna go grab some ice, and I will be back in a minute. BRB. All right, we are back, ready to go. And oh no, I thought I had one thing left to do. No, I do have quite a bit left to do. Ooh.
A great number of the Dive League was seen entering the Great Cairn, Phosphor Room. Perhaps it is here that we might discover what causes the
It's funny that I was talking earlier about how this one was weird because it's like, why would I not already do the other quest and get all the experience out of it? But technically, I can just sneak through the whole thing. It's also faster to sneak through. I will kill everything still, but... To be fair, I may as well just, yeah, auto, or throw some knives. Wow, that would be embarrassing if I didn't actually kill it then. Cool. And then one more here. Yeah, what if I throw my knife there and... Wow, he didn't die. How am I don't know. Other add-ons for the game? There are indeed. So there are many plugins. I have plenty here. They're all found on lotrointerface.com. So I'll post a link to that in chat. There is a link to all of those there. I generally suggest using the plugin compendium, which is... how do I find that? If you are going to install any of them, because it just makes things easier. But there's plenty on there. I use a sort of mixture occasionally of a few different ones. The most one right now is Athalos, which I didn't have set up on here, but that's fine. D tracker keeps track of all my Ds, tells me how to do some of them as well, which is quite nice, and sees where you can go to and track them. And item treasury is quite nice, lets you look up items. And those are ones I really use. Travel window for relevant characters that need it as well. But I do tend to play pretty vanilla. Like, there's people that run like 20 plugins at the same time. I'm like, I can't do that. I know one that many people use is Titan Bar, but I have always had problems with it. I seem to just be breaking it all the time. I like the idea of keeping track of all my characters and seeing how much gold I've earned and how much gold I've lost and whatever. Like, do I have Titan Bar installed? Yeah. I like the idea of it. I just feel like it breaks whenever I try and use it. So quick. Just one shot everybody, it's easy. Sorry about like burglar OP, you know, clearly.
Welcome, friend.
It's not because I'm massively over leveled, it's just because this class is too well. Too good.
Moment, I have need of your assistance.
See my gold, shared storage. Cybear, thank you for the follow as well. Apparently I have 1,400. Sorry, I need to fact check this right now. That's the biggest lie I've ever read in my life. I need to check this. Eventually, when the game's not crashing. I better be logging into Renaborn. I better be. I'll be very sad if not. I like this screenshot. Every time I have to point out the flying person in the middle of it. It's a great, isn't it? Come on. Just load in. Please. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Oh. The bar filled up. Any moment now. There we are. My woefully unprepared character. Apparently I have 1,000 gold. I definitely do not have 1,000 gold. I slightly got my hopes up. Tarvelat has 300, but I definitely don't have that much. I really want to play my... He's so well prepared. He's not actually. He's pretty garbage. I need to get him to 140 before I start worrying about virtues and stuff, though. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Did you know the Festival of Midsummer has arrived, apparently? That's how long it's been since I played this character. Anyway. Wait, has he sorted on the weapons? Yeah. Cool. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I do have teals. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm proud of me. All right, now that we've actually checked for 100% fact that we definitely do not have like 1,100 gold. I did at a time, clearly. I think that time was maybe before Feyrand was around. Feyrand is an expensive boy, and he spends all my money. Spends like, 2,000 gold, 3,000 gold on a cloak. It's a sad time. All around disappointment. Except I love him. He's great. He's a great character. Now we just wait. There we go. Who are we playing with? Playing Scotia. I remember. Could you imagine instead of having to like log out and log back in, it was like, you know how you switch characters in GTA 5, where it like goes to the sky and changes. Could you imagine if it was like that instead? Something similar where you didn't have to like log out and log back in. I feel like it'd be so much better for someone like me who has far too many characters and is really indecisive. It'd just be great. And again, we wait. The joy of loading screens. Should we put the music back up a bit? There we go. It's really loud. Or really quiet. There you go. Alright. Let us now continue. Cool. Now that I can know to myself that I do not have that much money. I don't want to have to like load it onto every character, but I need to do that or like wipe the settings. So that doesn't happen again. The irony, I went into stealth mode and I went slower. Also, how do you break your legs on burglar? It's physically impossible. I mean, it's possible, clearly, but there's literally a skill that stops you breaking your legs. You force yourself to quit. How many hours are you in? How many hours in? Should we have a look? $10.1 hours. 10.1. I'm on like nearly 8. Not on that game. On this one. Obviously. I have played a total of 8 hours of Lotro ever. Stream's going to be going for 8 hours, that's all I'm saying. I've achieved all of this in 8 hours. I think I know what I've done wrong. It's kind of counterproductive, right? So in Sneak, normally you do go down like what, 10% or something like that? Like movement speed. Yeah, so you go down like minus 10%, right? But I have this thing, the tracery on it, that then puts me up 31.5%, which means in a weird twist of fate, it's actually faster for me to sneak around than it is for me to walk around. Which is kind of funny. Unfortunately, ore is like the worst thing in the world. So what's the plan now, Ghost? You're gonna take a break and then start playing it again? Is that it? Is there multiplayer? I'll go download it right now. Force you to play again. Buy it right this second. You make a city and I'll destroy it. Haha. Ha 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 ha.
Greetings. Will you remain here long? Greetings. Will you remain here long? Greetings. Will you remain here long? Hear me out, Duvodia.
No, I'm not hearing you out. Go away. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, mush. I have far too many quests. I mean, oh. Once we've done this, we could... I know I said I'm going to go on Faerend, but we could finish off Minas Tirith. How to say words the complete wrong way. On purpose, admittedly. No, that's fine. I don't blame you. It is 3 a.m. for you almost. I will, we'll wait till tomorrow, like tomorrow, to do Minas Tirith. How about that? We'll wait till you're next around. We're not going to be around there for long, to be fair.
Greetings, friend of the Grey Company.
Let's so. There's not many quests left for us to do, so when we do go there, it won't take us all that long to finish. That doesn't give me anything. I might do Sights of the Wildwoods. Depends. How I'm feeling so far? We good. I feel like there might be periods of time where I just need to like look away from the screen, because I feel like these. I don't know if glaze over is quite the right word, but they feel like dry. But obviously blinking it just fixes that, because that's how that works. Dunland. Yeah, Lan Gogled, which should be just down here, if I'm correct. But we will do the questy stuff first.
Evil things stare.
Evil things.
The Turklu have been destroyed.
So many
I pray to the
evil
Oakhwire
things.
that we will not be next. Many foul things dwell in the shadows.
But yeah, we'll possibly go back to the legendary server in a bit, like a little bit. Just want to take a little bit of a break from that. I might try bringing my my Valard character on, and as I said, just trying to get some traceries potentially. The thing is, I can't even go and get gear for them, so I don't know. I can't like get my level 50 and then go and do a level 68, 68 I think we're at.
The Oak Weirod requires us
We gotta get past the funny number, you know? How else are we gonna carry on? Alright though, we'll see you when we see you, Ghost. You have to sleep, like, for me as well. You have to, like, double sleep. Alright?
I have heard the wails of the Kufral in the night.
I wonder what numbers we'll get down to. 185 at the minute. All right. So we should soonish have Explorer of Dunland, like I said.
Sleep often escapes me, for the night shadows bring
Sleep
fear.
often escapes me today as well.
Lugabar and Kunanoon hunt at night.
We also need to keep an eye out for
Stare at night.
potentially good-looking
Old woman
gear.
of the mountain says we shall not trust to
That's the
warriors.
thing.
Do not speak the names of evil things.
All right, I
We
think
will call them.
if I'm right, there we are. So, got all the Explorer stuff. We've now done Explorer of Dunland, which is a nice extra bunch of that. We also have some enhancement runes, which is quite nice as well. Oh, I was about to say we didn't get that yet, but we haven't actually explored all of Dunland yet, have we? But that's pretty fun. That's good. Old times. Yeah, enhancement runes 121. I like to keep those just generally. Why not? They all go in here. Or 131. I lie. I'm higher level than that. Wow. Why would you do that? So I'm nearly done with this. I think I might be a little bit bad when I do this, but I'm thinking I'm only going to do enough to do the quest deed. And then I'm just going to skip back to maybe Trumdreng, because that's like pretty quick, except from the first instance, I think. A lot of it I can sneak past as well. Oh, well, I say sneak. Get past because they physically won't try and attack me. And then Slayer's just going to take a while, but eventually Slayer will be good. Also, Slayer's only the first tier of stuff anyway, so... For some reason, in this area, they decided to do it that way. Don't really understand it.
Evil things
There we are.
stir in the night.
Perfect.
Lugabar and Kunanoon hunt at night.
So, let's make our way... Let's get our war steed out. So, our Valor is now up to 77. That's quite fine and dandy and all that. Yeah, I feel like my crit... what was I talking about earlier? Yeah, my crit feels a little lower than it... But I'd say that actually, no. I guess because this might not count if I'm on my thing. Alright, though. One thing... Oh, actually, yeah. This is a thought. I've just thought of something. Huh. Where would it be? In our absence, Rise of Isengard. Scourge of Khazad-dûm. I have done it. Damn it. Huh. I wonder if I should try Vilemore. Can I kill the Vilemore?
Whence did the watcher in the water flee when it was driven from its lake? The vile maw would be my guess. Beneath the waters of the dark
It's
flood,
such
the
intense
waters
music.
lead into
Like-
the black depths of Moria.
Dun dun dun. There is not water there. How did I just go into water? Less Spooder, more Kraken? Is a Kraken just a sea spider? Is that how that works? Right. Oh, I've got to, like, actually get close. It's kind of annoying. I have no, like, good range skills. It's just a case of waiting. It is a really interesting, like, instance, I think. Or raid. It's not even an instance. It is a raid. But hey, for an extra 2,000 virtue experience, I'll kill a big kraken spider thing. Come on. This is where I get like one of those items I've like wanted but never got on Faerun. It's gonna be so sad. Not that it matters at this point, but what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get my deed log. Come on. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything of particular ease for us to do. Just waiting here, casually, just chatting, chilling. Thank you. There we are. Perfect. And then I guess we should get the miners. But hey, that is 78 on our Valor. Virtue experience is virtue experience at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how we get it. Whatever's the easiest. Yeah, whatever is the easiest. Dude's over here. Cool. Is there anything in here? Beacons of the West Tower? Like, yeah, they're like super easy stuff, you know? We can just like quickly go do. Yeah, I wonder how many of these things are like super close to being done. Like Under Siege, like, you know, just go to these places. That one's not probably harder. I did all this content, like Strongholds of Hope. I did all the content, but I just never, like, fully finished it. Plain Heritage Runes. And Medallions of Moria, Platinum Coins of Spirit, Watcher's Token. Oh, that's a quite nice, not looking item, but a quite nice... Wow, what does that look like? Black. I feel like I want a super duper sneaky, like, armor piece, right? I don't want something that's like this, where it's kind of like almost show offy. I say that wearing a, you know, red cloak, but you know, we're not there yet. What a beautiful hat. All right, so as I said, I think what I want to do is I'm going to be well behaved, and I'm going to put these in my shared storage, which I'm supposed to do, because if I do them in my shared storage and then I put them on a level 45 or closest to, then I get better value out of them, right? That's like the whole thing. And I think everything else can go. Easy. I'm supposed to be going into Galtrev. I could just go through the front door. That would be better. So, I don't know if this will work, but I want to try it. Is it more map? So, I want to change it. For some reason, it's small. Cool. So this will show me the deed area or whatever. So, or the deed map. I want to have a look at like Western Gondor, right? Gondor, Western Gondor, like Beacons of Gondor. Do I have a deed map for here? No. Explorer of West Gondor. So there are a couple of well, you do gotta do the treasure caches. I don't really want to do treasure caches. There's a lot of them. Could do warbands. You never know. Right, either way, what I want to do now is just head over to, I guess, Dol Amroth. You're not who I want.
I have not seen your kind before.
So, Midsummer Festival to normal Minas Tirith to then go to, yeah, Dol Amroth or whatever. So beacons, Paths of the Dead, camps, why not? And then what else do I have? Oh, I've already done prosperity, and then it's treasure cache, which we don't really want to do.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I think in the interest of time and my sanity, it's probably best I'm not doing that.
Gondor.
Okay, and then we want to go before the battle. Such a convoluted way to get there. I could have gone Bree and technically gone that way. Okay, so ideally, Stone Master.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And this is where I find out that you will not take me to where I want to go. Western Gondor. I haven't got Cadamel, apparently. If I go Morlad, I think Morlad is right next to the Paths of the Dead. So that actually kind of helps. I must have discovered like one. I think it's literally the one you go in the mission for. Or in the quest for, I should say. I'm pretty sure that that the only time I ever come in here is for that one quest in the epic. The only reason to ever come here. Wow, it is so laggy. What on earth is happening? Smooth game. 100%. 10 out of 10. So, yeah, all the quest ones, I don't know if I think that's a good idea. I feel like it's very time consuming, though I guess that's a good thing, right? Because, you know, we have a lot of time. We have a whole 16 hours left. We're a third of the way there. But I feel like it's better to cross off the easier ones now, also discover all the places, and then, yeah, ideally go from there. But most people want to find the ones where are, like, really close, because that's just easy, free virtual experience, because why not? Want to make the most out of our limited virtual experience boost. Yeah, there's one there, and I think like one there. This should be like super easy to do. Hi, how you doing? Oh, so how do you get all the way to the back then? Oh, I see. It's through this way, I guess. I have a feeling I might need to get off my horse. Yeah, I've never had to like explore here. It feels like one of those things where it's like, we need to get through here quickly. We don't want to spend too much time in the Path of the Dead because... Wait, what? Excuse me. Finally. I discovered the place. Like, if I didn't have that up, I would just assume that I had already discovered that. That was very oddly done. And then we need to find the fallen beacon. So the Stone of Eric, the fallen beacon is... I see. And then... Nendath? Oh, how have I not found that? That's like the respawn spot. So of course I should have found it. Because it's me away on Earth. What on earth am I doing? These ghosts must just be like, the hell is he doing? What is this man do? Oh, thank you. So many twists and turns. What do we want to go for after this? I think I said determination, right? Get that extra boost. Oh, that'll be great. So if I do this, it will go up to exactly 70. It's going to be great numbers. Oh, it's cool. See? I noticed I was going to do my Valor, but that was like too perfect. So what else do we... Like I said, we got these. I feel like it's a situation where I just, like, it's easy to get, but I just probably didn't pay attention. So... Alright. This is so much easier on Hunter, because you've got the travel skills. Or at least, like, just the extra utility, you know? Though that said, I didn't really have much issues when it came to Gundabad, but to be fair, my morale is already quite close to some of my other characters. I know Burglar gets a few more morale. I think it's 4.5 compared to like Hunter with 4. So technically that's why I'm you know, I think I have less vitality, but I'm like very close in comparison. But I could get an extra like 8,000 vitality from here, which is an extra like what, 8,088 minus 45, 8,043, and then times that by 4.5. We can get an extra 36,000 morale, which is 511k just to get my loyalty up to max, plus the extra max morale that comes from it, which is like another 8k. I think it's definitely worth the investment. Also, I definitely... Oh, wait, no. I didn't unlock Cadambel, or whatever the hell it's called. And that's the place I need to go to. That's kind of annoying. Also, do we do the wand? I mean, I kind of want to. You never know what you're going to get. I've defeated him and his band of... Yes, definitely. Cool. Let's see what we're getting our nice box. Oh. Get rid of it, please. Thank you. I got 4 Amroth silver pieces. Nice. I got 69 marks. Nice. I also got 4 more, or 3 more, so I got 7. Well, no, so I got 4 for the kill and then 3 for the thing, so 7 in total. Now, how on earth do I get out of here? That is the question that needs answering today. Legacy of Gilead, Strongholds of Hope, Ruins of South, Ithilien. To be fair, if there's any quest areas that we're like super close to finishing as well. Like, I should look through all of them. Like, I know this one, that's fine. I technically should do it because it's doubling up, but I don't want to. Basically. Redeemer. I've already done the quest in North Downs. No, I haven't done the quest. I just did the kills. Interesting. Explorer of the Troll Shores. Alright. Goblin Town, Ruins of the Misty Mountains. That's like another easy 2k, 4k. Like, yeah, why am I not doing these? That one's pretty easy, but doesn't give any virtue experience. Not really that fussed about those. That's not too bad either. The problem is, I don't know if I've done the quest line, but that is 4,000, so I should definitely do it. But I don't know if I've done the quest line to get to Gathorf now. That's the biggest problem. Oracle done nothing for good reason. Ruins, 2,000. Cool, so that's all that area. So there's a lot of like kind of simpler explorities that we can definitely take advantage of. Just ruin the music, why not? Yes, I am aware. I'm currently in a pool. There we are. Why do you reset every single time? Why'd you have to do this? Those don't give virtue experience. That does. I don't really want to go through Moria, but that said, Flaming Deep's not that far off. I think I would have done in the Footsteps of Fellowship. Waterworks isn't too bad either. I mean, it's a terrible location, but... Oh, easy again. Wow, that's just rude. I wanted to AoE you. That's all I wanted, guys. You had to make it difficult. And 56 marks and some Amaroth silver pieces. They don't yeah, they don't stack, but that said, I can, I think, buy the items and then like transfer them over, right? I think that's how that works. Yeah, Zelamelech, that's not too bad. West Endurin's Way, that's also not too bad. Like, I'm not going to do the quests, but going to Moria probably wouldn't be too bad. Also, I'm pretty sure they give, like, good virtue experience. 4,000 for the Waterworks, for example. Probably because nobody wants to go there. Cliffs of Zurich Sigil, like, going for the Broken Cleft and Durin's Bane, like, easy. Why did I not do that when I was there? Probably not doing that. I should. Like, this is the thing I've been saying, right? I need to, at some point, go through all these characters just normally and, you know, complete these. So I should go now at some point and go, I'm going to go do the Wildwoods, right? It's not going to be difficult by any means, but I need to go, hey, I need to just dedicate, like, a couple of hours. It does take a while because the Wildwoods is an example. It's, like, a bit over the top. Mostly this thing. This thing's the worst one. But do that. Oh, I should go do the Shire. That's going to take me a while, but I should also then do the Yonder Shire. And I'm just going to accrue all these, like, virtue experience, even without the boosts. Eredluin, done, because it's the easiest one. Lowlands, I'm touched. But then I should just, like, dedicate, like, I don't know, once a week or something. But sticking around a place for Slayer for so long can just be like, ugh. Hey guys. Now Nendath. Where do we say that was? That was near Dol Amroth. So it's like here. This is not my main on Evernight, but we are on Evernight. So my main is a hunter, but this is another one of my 140 characters. So I realized he is very lacking on his virtues. He has his 5 main, but like I have 2 confidence, for example, which is pretty dire. So I thought, hey, let's go pick up a few easy explorer deeds a little bit. And I think we might be jumping back on the hunters soon enough as well. Probably do something similar. But it's nice. We get to explore, like, throughout Middle Earth, right? We're going to go to a couple of different places. Is this all of... yeah, this is, like, Hitbolt stuff. Imagine if that gave you virtue experience. That'd be crazy. Cities of Eastern Rohan, enemies of Eastern Rohan, just like travel to and from places. Farms of Eastern Rohan, tombs, defenders of the, yeah, like, if I can get a deed map. Yeah, you should be able to add me, like, you should be able to just add anybody on the thing anyways. I got plenty of people just randomly added. Like myself, apparently. Nice. I'm apparently in the Bone Vale still. Good to know. So East Rohan has quite a chunk. I mean, to be fair, we should be looking in... We should be looking in D-Tracker, because we can see the pure amount, but a lot of them won't be updated. But like Eastern Rohan, Explorer, like that's a ton. With those kind of areas as well, if you just are doing the quests anyway, for the most part, you'll tend to get some easy slay done. Yeah, so that 2000, 2000. Lore Explorer, meh. Quest of the Witch Shores, 2 quests, and I get 2000 virtual experience. Nice. Also, then I get that. Wow, I definitely should probably do that. I mean, that doesn't be virtual experience, but it's whatever. They're so cramped together. Kingstead Exploration, why not? 2000. Splo Mono, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I definitely need to do all this Kingstead stuff and whatever. But with this, we should at least get our Valor up. Nice. 1 more level, 1 more deed, and we are ready to go. So I think I'm going to quickly pop to my house. I think I'm going to hold this one off for the minute. It's just like, it's a bit low, and I'm not going to complete Explorer anyway, because I'm not doing the thingies, whatever they're called. I'm not doing the treasure caches today. It's boring. So maybe, like I said, we should start at some earlier places. So going across the list, they're not too great. Maybe we should go do Moria, since that is seemingly quite full. We might even be able to get away with getting determination up to max from Moria, if done right. So should be super duper good. Okay. So looking at Moria, we have a couple. So there's the Bulwarks of the Enemy. That is 4,000. So I'd like to do it, but for the moment, we're just going to focus on the close ones. So Zurich Sigil. It looks we only have 1, but out of 3, it's easy. Flaming Deeps. Waterworks. Redhorn Loads, maybe? West Endurance Way is a big one. And Zella Melik. I think we'll start with those 5. I don't know if... let's go to the Waterworks, for example, and let's zoom out. So we are currently in... Let's go to Zurich Sigil. We know how to get there. I don't know if I've got the Stable Master to it. I mean, I've been there, so I'd hope so, but I might at least have Tarak Bazan.
These halls will be great once
I do have Tarak Bazan. However you are supposed to say that word. Title, whatever. Yeah, the reward track is a relatively recent addition. Is on season 2, so I myself am not that far in. Well, I say that I'm actually on 75, surprisingly. I thought I would have maybe paid more attention to it, but I just kind of got like lazy. So if you are over level 45, you have to be over 45 on a character, and I think have done the Moria intro, as it is a legendary sort of item thing. You just press Shift I, sorry, and it will come up, and it will say you got a month and 1 day remaining at the moment. But yeah, you've got to do the legendary introduction for Moria. So Volume 2, Book 1, outside the walls of Moria in Eregion. And you also have to be at least 45 to do those quests anyway, so. Other than that, anything you get, so like any quests you do past that area will generally give you legendary item experience, reward experience, and heritage runes as well will do the same. And then from that, you will just progress in it. All right, so this should be an easy 4K, and our Valor should max out, which is good. Also, Determination is next, which is good. All we got to do is see the lovely Balrog. Cool, there we are. That is up to our Valor to max, which is a lovely 60k physical mastery. Shrioxy, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. Determination also up a little bit, which is nice. Okay, so where do we want to go next? Western Durin's Way seems like the correct choice. So Western Durin Way being that way, and Western Durin. So the way to see it is Shift I. So Shift and I, or you can press down here and go down to Legendary. Oh, no, I lie. You can go down here and you should be able to go into character, sorry, and reward track. I completely forgot where they put that button because I did not pay attention to it when they released it. That's a lie, I did, but I just forgot because I'm dumb. That's all right. I'm glad to be of help. So Western Durin's Way, I need to find Western Durin's Way. Uflum Mur. Nailed it. 15. Oh, Western Durin. Wait, I know the difference between East and West. I don't know what you're on about. What are you chatting about? I definitely know the difference. I didn't mix up East and West. Cool. Okay, that was a lot better. Okay, so is it going to be the really awkward? Well, there's one really awkward but oh, actually no, I should already have it. There's one really awkward one like in this area that I can never get. It's I think it's that one, but luckily it seems like I triggered it. It's like a really awkward trigger point for it. So how do we want to do this? The waterworks might be the best next choice. It's going to be a bit of a pain to travel back from, but it's easy enough to travel to, because you just like die. Also, I have no idea where that is. Oh, that's that place. Okay, I definitely... Okay, so not only do I not have this unlocked, but we can't swift travel anyway, so... Good. Proud. Yeah, I definitely need to come back here. Dildo swagging. Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing the 5 is supposed to be an S, but it might have been taken. Just assuming. Yeah, I definitely need to come back through here at some point. I don't want to use up all my Slayer accelerators, and I kind of want to wait. The 5 is mute. 5 is silent. Cool. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so part of me wants to complete like all these areas first. But at the same time, I'm thinking I should wait. Do all the quests, sure. Do all the locations, fine. But at Slayers, I should just do a big old Slayer run one night when they update. And update 33, they're making all the 90-minute and hour Slayer accelerators 6 hours, right? So I would have thought I should wait and just use a big old 6-hour one and just have a stream where we just do Slayer, and go from there. Because it's not right I'm using a ton of 30-minute ones, and although I think I still have like 18 left, I used a ton the other day, so it wasn't great. So Zelamelik is technically this area, right? So should we have a look? Yeah, so I might do the questing, but I might hold off on the Slayers. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is a really, like, trigger-happy sort of, map. So Zelamelik, Muddle, like, where am I? I didn't get lost. Alright. Confusing. So I am looking for 2. Is it 2 and 4? 2. No, that's the one that I was talking about that's really horrible. No. It's got like a really awkward point that okay, we'll have to hope that this works out well for us. It's only 2,000 as well. Well, that's fine. I mean, if we think of it this way, at least I'll be killing stuff even quicker with my Slayer stuff, you know? I think I will try Bastions of Hope. Actually, no. I think it's very unlikely that I have done that questline to get Gaffalfnir open, and I don't want to do it at this point in time. Definitely not on my list of things to do right now. So I'm going to stay far away from Angmar. I don't like the area on a good day, and I don't want to do it when I kind of have easier to here. You know, why not? Southern Mirkwood we're also probably going to stay away from. Probably don't want to do this. I feel like I'm just not far enough in for me to want to do that. Stuff like this, that's fine. Okay, so double checking. We're going right. Every dark area. We don't want it to be too dark. It's currently sun time out. Sun time. Daytime. Yes, sun time. Okay. One day I'm gonna learn properly the correct trigger point for this, and then my life will be like 20 times better. Or one day I'll just have every character unlock it and therefore never have to do it again. It's really, really picky. I'm literally in the area. I feel like it should just trigger and be like, yeah, you found it. Well done. Proud of you. Clap, clap, clap. So many quests. Hey, I found it. No, I found... Wait, what? Oh, no wonder. It's in the wrong place. I keep going around here, clearly. And it... Okay. Oh, that's a little bit weird. There's so many quests around here. Well, today I learned why I've been having issues, clearly. And then we should beeline now for, I think it's here. So 4, yeah. The good thing about this is there is a explorer here with a swift travel thingy that will automatically send you back to the 21st hall, so that helps significantly. Are any of these repeatable? No. Guy, he's so full of himself. Look at him, he thinks he's good. Nah, he ain't good. Okay, and if I'm correct-ish... Perfect. So that's our determination up to 73. Nice little boost once again. And then if we go down this way, there should be that goat to the 21st hall.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs
Okay,
from our
now the
kingdom.
best way of doing this is go to the waterworks first, then Flaming Deeps after. I think, just because they're kind of close. They're next to each other. They are close. They're the same thing. And then once we're out of here and done those, I'll probably head out to wherever I said I was going to next. Maybe Misty Mountains. Quick. Would that work? No. That was really weird. I haven't had it, like, delay trigger for ages. Cool. Let's, be really careful about this, because this is, as I said, very, very sensitive. Okay, so where am I looking for? The Great Wheel. It's, oh yeah, I know where that is. And Hazara... Oh, so they're near enough in the same place. Here and here. So I just haven't got to that, like, one little location. And then, due to that, I'm missing 4,000 virtue experience. Well, 4,400. Which should be ideally enough to level up twice. Unfortunately, I messed up when Valor maxed. I messed up the, like, perfect kind of value thing, which is kind of annoying. All right. As soon as we can, we want to get out of this area, because I do not like this area. I think it's like, I like Moria as Moria as a general place. I just don't really like the waterworks. It's probably my least favorite area. And it wasn't like, you know, Dunbog in Dunland, where I was like, it's not a bad area. It's just, it's the worst of the areas we have. There has to be a worst one, but it doesn't mean it's bad. I think the waterworks isn't good. Just my opinion, but still, it's what I think. I understand this area is... it's weird. It lets you do Vile more without having to actually go here, but I'm sure at a time it probably required you to actually come here. And maybe it would make sense to then have these unlocked. I never come over here. Like, why? I just come here for the unfortunate quests that require me to be here. And then we're done after that. Right, and I think... I don't know what place. I think they did good for, like, at the time. I think they have, I don't think I'm the only one to describe it as this, but I did describe Gundabad as, like, Moria 2.0, basically. Like, it's another underground area, very large, actually kind of properly, like, leveled. I know a lot of people don't like the multiple levels. I'm not a huge fan. But it's kind of what they tried to do with this, because you've got the endless staircase, but it's not actually. So at least they tried, though. There we are. Oh, can I get back to thingy with this? I'm from level 1 to 84 on the reward track. You're ahead of me. Damn. Do you have a lot of heritage runes, I take it? I immediately got to max on the first one, but yeah. One key thing to note is heritage runes have levels on them. I don't have any on me, but heritage runes have levels on them, and the closer you are to that level, the better experience you actually get out of them. So if you have one with 45, you get more experience out of it if you have a level 45 character compared to like a 140 character. So if it is possible to try and like min-max, it's best to try and get as close as you can. Also, another thing is just make sure that you don't overcap on Ancient Script, because it will not let you overcap, sadly. Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. It's just, it will be worse value. So I'm just saying, if you had an alt character, because it's not by character, it's by account. So it's one reward track per account, not a character, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I'd prefer like a slightly nerfed one if it was like per character. Part of me wanted to make a character at like 45 and keep them capped there. It's per server as well, yeah. So per server, per account. So if I go on Anor, for example, I will have a separate reward track to this server, which at least means I can basically double my reward track for this month, because I get a free transfer off of Anor when it shuts down. That's my plan currently. The reason I find it slightly annoying is because of like the legendary stuff specifically, the legendary like tier stuff, because you gotta really choose who you want it on. Like, do I want it on my max character, or do I want it on my completionist character? Probably my max character right now, or just hold on to them, because at least with my completionist character, they're at a point where I can still obtain the tokens normally. It's taking too much time. We don't have much time to get all this done. I mean, we do, obviously, but... Right, so... off to the Flaming Deeps we go. And then, yeah, we've got like 3 easy ones here. I'm not doing Goblin Town because it's boring. I'm really picky with some of my deeds, not gonna lie. That's worth 4,000, but again, I don't think I can actually do it. I could try doing Den of Beasts and Ruins of Region. Don't really want to do that area, if I can help it. All right, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going, so let's try and work that out. So, Harabalbek, and okay, so 6 and 7. So 7, 6. Cool. I kind of know where they are at least. Certainly this one. Oh, hey. It's a named guy. There we are. Oh, what is this? The Cartrevs of Enidway. Exiles from the Lowly Mountain. I don't really want to do those. Why are they only worth 1,000? That's really odd. Hey, Samari, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good old time. Should we do the Trumdrang stuff soon? I mean, we'll see. I'm quite close to finishing off a lot of these, actually. So 7 more kills. Was that 46 more kills? Am I going the right... No, I'm not too far over yet. Cravens, that takes a while anyway, but that's fine. Uruk High. I do like the area. It is one of my favorites. Now, how on earth do I get down here? I don't really spend too much time in this area. I get a little bit lost. Guessing this way. Wait, what? How do I have Forlore Explorer but not Explored Forlore? How does that work? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, I see. Yeah, the game is alive and kicking. With a lot of stuff on the horizon. I say that. I actually forgotten what's happening soon. They've got a secret surprise that we don't know. If that counts for anything. Oh, we got like new missions coming soon. That was the thing. Good. I think it's more the recent stuff that happened. Like, you know, the free-to-play changes. That was the nice to haves. All right, do we go back to our home? Oh, I have a couple of spare travel skills up me sleeve. That's good. I think I'll be happy when I get determination up to 80, and then we'll probably jump back on Tarvelard. And then I'll be pretty happy, you know. Ooh, he can go around Morgul. Is there anything in Morgul that that is of any interest? Because we're 140, so if there's any areas, strongholds of the north, Vales of Anduin, Gundabad. So this is technically Mordor, correct? Exploring Besieged, Rare Chests, Scouting Kirith Ungol, Scouting Minas Morgul. It's only 1,000 though. Yeah, and I mean, in an ideal world, they'll I don't think they'll do anything like direct integration, but hopefully there'll be something, you know, to piggyback off of that kind of stuff. I think even if the Amazon show goes badly or whatever, as long as they can kind of get the idea of being like, oh, there's a Lord of the Rings MMO, I think people will still be interested, you know. Especially, I think, in a horrible way, if the Amazon series isn't like particularly good, we can at least be like, well, if you want something that's very faithful, hey, at least this is, you know, faithful to the books and etc. You know. Not that I want it to do bad. I heard there's a trailer out. I haven't watched it. I heard people were like, I don't even know if people were like happy or sad. I just heard it came out and I was like, I think I just got lazy. Which is definitely something I do. Where did I say I was going to? Misty Mountains.
Greetings.
So let's go Rivendell. Oh, I've just realized something. Since they reset the Misty Mountains, not Misty Mountains, the Rivendell Stable Masters, I don't think I've gone back to the Troll Shore, the Misty Mountains. Ah. Let us see. Gathorfnir. Sorry, Kyla, Galadon, Glowing's Camp. Perfect. Yeah, I've seen, I think I saw the first trailer. I can't remember. I've seen some photos and I've heard people get angry. But I'm not the sort of person that wants like anything to fail generally. And then you add in the Lord of the Rings aspect and I'm like, no, I don't really want anything to go bad. I want it to go well. Not really sure why I'd want it to go badly. Where is 2? 2 is down here. Okay. The high pass is... Whitcleft is this one, I think. Whitcleft 14. Oh, no. We good. We're like there. And then where Giants dwell is all down here. And then we good. Because the Giants can't attack... Well, they won't attack me. Far too scared of my dwarven stature. Wait, I found Whitcleft. Was I like too underleveled or something? That's always weird when it does that. It's like, hey, you found the area, but you still haven't completed the deed. Explain that one. Okie dokes. Perfect. We are now known to the elves of Rivendell as well, because apparently I've not done Rivendell rep. Okay. Cool. Good to know. This should complete Ruins of the Misty Mountains. Ideally. Well, almost. We have to go like slightly further over, don't we? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, this bit. I mean, this one is a bit more out of the way. I understand that, to be fair. 78. And then down to the giant halls or whatever they're called. There's also Find Bilbo's Buttons, but that requires me to go Goblin Town, so that's a no from me right now. And then, yeah, I'd like to think I know where these ones are, but then I feel like I should do the Ring Lore and Ring Goes South, so probably not. I just need, like, 2 more deeds, I think. So this one will be 2,000, which is fine. I am trying to go somewhere that cannot be traversed. That'll be 79, and then we just need 1 more for 80. That's all we need. Which is making me really want to go do Giant Town. I don't want to though. Do all 80 missions? No, thank you. If I can get to Kingstead, but I don't know the best way to get there. That's my biggest concern, or biggest problem is I don't know how to get to Kingstead, but that's probably the quickest one. I should, if I've explored that much, I should be doing that. When's the next stream going to be? So we're doing this one for 24 hours, and Sunday we're taking off because I'm back to work on Monday. I can guarantee a stream, and then I on a certain day. I need to check when I'm working, but I try and occasionally do like daytime streams, so that would be like what, starting in like 9 hours from now. So the oh hey, I got really confused by why the Wolfmaster was being done. That really confused me for a second. I forgot that was a thing that I spent. I had to dig through the entire game files to find that sound. It's terrible. So I'm working Monday, Tuesday. Oh, what? Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. So we'll be streaming for sure Thursday, Friday, Sunday. That's a definite. But we will be trying to stream sort of intermittently between there. So like Monday morning, Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. Because I'm in the UK, which means I'll be streaming from like generally tends to be about 11 till 3ish, give or take. Oh, no, 11 till 2ish, so it's more like 3 hours ish numbers. Oh no, I hate the Lawnstone. Is it the Lawnstone? Oh, I'm looking at completely the wrong places. I was looking at Slayer places. What is this? I'm so dumb. I wish I could turn that off. I don't. You can tell it's old because it tells you what virtue you get out of it. Adio, have a good one. Yeah, we are doing a 24-hour stream. We are 9 hours in. It's funny. I feel like I get to the end of the normal streams like 5-6 hours and I'm like tired. But I think that's because I know it's at the end, right? I know there's like, wait, what? I know, yeah, that like that we're reaching close to the end. But because I know we're doing a longer stream today, I don't think it'll like it's hit me yet. I'm just having to drink a lot. Specifically water. Just saying. Oh, that went really, really badly. Why 24 hours? Because, so I am off from work this week. So I've been off since the 11th. Today, I go back on the 19th. And I wanted to do like a big stream to be like, kind of like a last hurrah kind of thing. Not because I'm not streaming, but just because it will be like less frequent. And just because I've been meaning to do another 24-hour stream for a while. It's been a while since we've done our last one. Oh, wow, that made it so much easier. And 24 hours seems like, you know, that's like 4 normal streams in one, you know, progress. Right, so Kingstead, I think, is our next next thing, and then I wanted to go on Faerand to just no, I'll leave that for now. I think going on Faerand's just a tempting fate. The game crashes every time or tries to crash. It goes not responding every single time. because he has just too much done, too much of the game played. Imagine when we get to 140, he's gonna like literally have 99% of deeds done. It is gonna be absolute hell to level, well, not level in, but like to load him in. It's gonna be bad old time. I don't think 24 hours, like, technically I've been awake longer because I was awake since I think 11. I woke up late. But the reason I woke up late is because I went to sleep probably around this time last night. And the reason for that is because, like, I kind of, well, not only was I busy watching stuff, but you know, catching up on shows and lost track of the time. But on top of that, I was like, I'm gonna wake up late so I'm not up that long before I have to stream. But then I woke up like 11. It's annoying. I mean, it does feel like that sometimes. I need like people ask me why I have a second account. It's so I can play while I'm waiting for my main account to load.
What do you need?
At least I can go Hrimbog from him. Not Hrimbog, Glowing's camp. Glowing's camp, back to Rivendell Stables, back to Southbury, to Kingstead. Easy? Easy. Actually, even better.
What do you want?
Cool. And then Southbury. That took far too long for me to find. And
How can I be of service?
so Kingstead is Western Rohan. So let's Kingstead, Edoras, Helm's Deep is no, Aldburg is closest. And we're gonna discover Upborn, wherever that is. I didn't really expect that to be the music I hear on the way in. But okay. I don't know what Upborn is. Oh, Upborn and Underharrow. I guess we'll look here. That was very short. Kind of disappointing slightly. Kind of wanted them to carry on.
Impossible!
Impossible!
Like you defeated the wolf master?
I know. It is so sad. I love that Calder Cobb is just like this one thing that like it's just I don't know, I just find it funny. This is the way he says it. Imagine being the voice actor who was Calder Cobb. I feel so honored. We even have a Calder Cobb emote because he's been loyal to me since he was a boy. Right, I have actually zero clue. I didn't even know there was a homestead here. I genuinely had no clue this was the I kind of have a look. I want to get distracted. Or I don't want to get distracted, but I want to have a little look. I know there's one like here. I've never been to this one before. There's even a stable master.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I'm afraid that I don't know anything about this area. I'm assuming it's similar to the other one, but we shall see. Well, at least he's consistent, you know? This is kind of cool, having like this very high up area. Feels very premium. It's not quite having your own island, like, you know, we've got, but, you know. Wait, you can just have a horse on display? I want my hobby horse on display. Can I display that? That'd be fun. The best horse. Unfortunately, I can't have a war hobby horse, as much as I'd love for that to be the case. Well, let's let me go to Edoras. Wow, it's so laggy.
Greetings, friend.
Yes. Probably easier than running all the way around. I wonder if this area even has a thing. So, West Ern Rohan. Then we go Kingstead. Oh, there is a thing. Okay. So Underharrow is just 8. Oh no, it's not Underharrow. I need Upborn 5. I mean, I kind of guessed as much. I was just like, hey, it's probably a slightly raised area. Oh, which one am I going? How do I get out of here? There we are. And then with that, we will be at that nice level 80. Well, okay, let's hope. 2,105. If this is worth 2,000, 2,200, we could. Just perfect. Right. I think Upborn is like technically here. Oh, Upborn is this place. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. Okay, your determination virtue has been updated or changed to level 80. Nice. Just more physical mastery, isn't it? Really? One day, I mean, we're actually 24.8. That's actually not bad. If I focus on wit, I should get a bit more crit out of it, and then we should be good. Also, by the time I'm done with confidence as well. Yeah, so eventually I just need to come through. Like, this is all level 130 modes gear, because it was kind of just like a really, I think, quite good idea overall. But I really need to just like eventually update those. It's a bit of a pain. Right, though, I think we shall log out for a minute. I just want to have a quick peek at Harvelard, and then I think we'll jump back on Anor for a tad bit to finish off Dunland. At least a little bit. And then we'll go to the Great River. And then, yeah, I think afterwards, I guess we'll just see. Also, my game crashed. Nice. Thank you, please. This is what happens every time I log out. Actually, I'm convinced that every time I don't stream, it works fine. Or maybe it's because I'm streaming. I'm more like aware of the time it's taking. Right? Because I'm having to like stall. Whereas when I'm playing just casually, it's like I'll tab out to do something else. I'm probably watching something, a video or whatever. Like it's not that bad. But that's a character that doesn't even have that many deeds and virtues done. They've just had what I'd argue is a casual playthrough, honestly. It'll at least be easy enough to alt tab out. Not alt tab, alt F4. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I think it's like, I know it's bad like this anyway, but I think it's sort of, it feels longer because I'm like, it's the only thing I'm doing and it's like on stream and stuff. I think that's what I'm more trying to say. It's just like, I know it's probably the same. It's like when you do a plank, right? When you're supposed to do like 1 minute, it's like the longest minute in the world. That kind of thing. Whereas, you know, otherwise I can just jump on my phone and be like, oh yeah, yes, I agree. Yeah, I've done that occasionally. I'll like occasionally do like a fresh install, not like a repair, but like delete the game, reinstall it, and then I'll end up like, you know, installing like plugins again. Sometimes I get lazy and I do drag a few things in for like plugins or whatever, but yeah, I do try and like make it a little bit cleaner, and it does work. But I think it's all these little, like, I've even gone into like resource manager, trying to like pinpoint what specifically file wise is you know, being used. I think D-Tracker is a problem, honestly, because it does seem to use a bit, but I don't know. We did notice it when it first came out. We had so many deeds done because it came out like while we were, you know, quite heavy on the deeds, obviously, and yeah, it did feel like quite a laggy mess. And then it got better a little bit. It's still a little bit laggy. I mean, I've had delays with it today already. Is it only confidence I need? Ooh. Just be more confident, you know? Easy. So I was here because I wanted to do Well, I did do it, but I wanted to do Uruk captains. But I just want to have a quick little peek at my...
Greetings to you.
Sure. Yeah, I just want to have a little peek at my stuff, my deeds. Because there's a lot of early game stuff that I've done a lot of, right? So I've done Explorer of the Troll Shores. I need to do Deeds, Advanced, Final, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But similar to what I was just saying a minute ago, is there some, like, easy Explorer stuff that I haven't done? So I don't really want to do Goblin Town. Forbidding Heights, that just is going to take a while. But yeah. I mean, I got what you were saying. Like, achievements, deeds, they're synonymous. You know, near enough the same word. Road to War, Circle of Despair. I hate that area. Hidden Threats of Angmar. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. There's a spider in the other thing. I said the other thing because I couldn't remember what it was. Enidwaith? Exiles from the Lowly Mountain? Pool of the King. Okay, it's the same one I had before. Interesting. So I have done a very small amount, clearly, of the Explorer stuff. So at some point, I'm not doing Dunland for like the 3rd time today, even though we're about to go back. But at some point, I will clearly need to go. Unfortunately, tomorrow is the final day, and I probably won't end up playing too much Lotro tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow I'm back to work. Yeah, so I'm not going to be playing too much Lotro tomorrow. Actually, that said, I might end up streaming on the morning. I did say I'll stream on. I totally forgot what day it was. I'm not gonna lie. West Endurance Way. Okay, so no easy ones so far. Mirkwood, blah blah blah. Stangard, Limlet Gorge. I mean, ultimately, me just doing like a full one of these probably is enough to like get it as a decent setup. Doing all the Slayers in Western Rohan. I've done quite a bit of this stuff, to be fair. Ruins of Ered Mithrin. 2000. Think of each deed as near enough a level, right? That's generally the way. Nice way to look at it. 2000. Yeah, I need to like just fully go on one area at a time. Beacons again, Fallen Beacon, Nendath. Oh, it's almost like I didn't do all these exactly the same as before. Oh, I mean, that's 6,000. Explorer of Central Gondor, but that's this one. And what? Treasure? I'm not doing treasure. Not happening. Legacy of Osgiliath. Southern Beacons. Quests of Osgiliath. I feel like it's sometimes a little harder to go back to old questing just because of the, like, sometimes the quest ring is just a pain. So Far in Orient, I just barely did anything in. March of the King, clearly did nothing. Wastes, I barely did anything once again. Mordor. So this is Gorgoroth. Did I do much? Discover Great Forges, blah, 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 blah. So some of these are pretty garbage deeds. I don't even think any of them really give virtual experience. It's a bit disappointing. I still haven't killed the Witch King. It's not going to happen, just saying. Unless I get Ghost to help me, or someone help me. Okay, I don't think there's really any like super easy ones. I think I've kind of exhausted my options. I think I don't mind the treasure deeds sometimes, but I don't know. It can be a bit of a pain to go for them. All right, though. What we're going to do is we're going to switch back over and punch my microphone. We're going to switch back over to Anor, where we are currently, what, 68? That's still pretty good. We started at like 60, and we only did like, what, 6-7 hours on there? So I think we've got a decent amount. Yeah, I tried to do the Minas Tirith ones as I went, because it was just like horrible. I spent a good like, I don't even know how much time trying to find like these missing ones that I hadn't got, and I was like, oh no. They don't even give you any, they give you like marks, I think, but they don't give you virtual experience, so they're not even like super worth it. I don't even think they give you marks, they might just give you titles. It's just like, There is even, I have not seen, except for the Minas Tirith stuff, nobody has written like most efficient guides, but there's like efficient guides for how, depending on which deed you're doing, starting from the bottom going to the top. It's like if you're trying to do all 3 or whatever it is, do it this way, whereas if you're only trying to do 1 specifically, do it this way. Like, there is no other set of deeds that I know of that is like that sort of optimized, I guess, to try and not do it. It's so weird. Right, let's kick ourselves off and go over to Anor. Still wish that it was just a server switcher in-game. That would make life so much easier. Just let me be like server in the top right. Let me just like click a button up here. You can't see my mouse. Let me click a button in like the top right hand corner or here or whatever, and just click and just go, I would like to switch to Anor, please, and it loads my Anor characters. Or let me switch to Evernight and it loads my Evernight characters. That's what we want, really. That's what I want. Alright, so in terms of pure levels, yeah, I am now my highest level character on this server. Level 85 is technically the next deed. So, or frame, I should say. So that's fun. Yeah. That's kind of what not really having played WoW in my life, but from what I understand, I think from what I've seen of like WoW's launcher, you basically launch the game, right? And then you log in, right? Does that seem to be the way? So you launch the client and then you log in the client. I don't know if that's the same as it is now, but I would love that. If I could launch a client and I could just log out and log into my alt account or whatever. So I'll log out real quick. This little arrow here, you can click it, and you can filter them by last login, or you can filter them by name, alphabetical or reverse. Classes, so you can do like Bjorning, Burglar, Champion, Hunter, etc. Or how I prefer to do it is just min-max. Or max-min, I guess. Hey, it's not Gandalf. Also, by the time that we were in this area, he would be Gandalf the White anyway. I don't even know. I think I know what it is, but I don't think I actually know. Alright though, I know we just logged in, but one thing I'm going to do real quick is just grab another drink. So, I will be back in just a minute. We are going to go carry on with, I think it's a relatively new little arrow, to be honest. It's, I'm pretty sure it's not been there all that long. But I think I'm going to go pick up this one. And we'll continue on with that. And then do whatever. This one's a bit of a pain. I'm not a huge fan of it, but we'll try and get them. Right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back and ready to continue. We are not quite there, so you are probably thinking of up here at Nar's Peak with the blind old dwarf and the other dwarf sort of helping him, I guess. So we're a little bit further south from there, but close. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually fill up my water. Let's go get my big old water bottle and fill that up. I mainly just went to get ice. Oh, what's this? New listing for an auction. Level 50. Unfortunately, earrings are kind of a not thing for us. Because, we were a little bit cheaty. We're a little bit cheaty, and we are using our XP earring. I mean, they are, like, pretty much within the same sort of, like, content. Damn, 4:30? Yeah. I would be if I could. But yeah, cool. I'll see you later. See you when I see you. We're still here for 14 hours. We'll get there eventually, it's fine. I'm kind of glad, or not kind of glad, it's kind of worked out this way on purpose, but at least I'm working the night on Monday, which means I get the whole of Sunday, or the remainder of Sunday, I guess, and the Monday morning. Probably won't stream on Monday morning. I think I'll need me rest. Alright though, we are... are we... Cool, okay, so that's updated. So the reason I don't like this questline is specifically because of the way they've... also, he has that shield. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't like the way they had, like, spaced it out in a way. Because he just randomly gets quests. So if you miss one on the path, then you just, like, lose a quest. And it's just annoying. If you go by horse, you don't get any quests. See? He's just... I mean, ideally, I'm just going to run around the path, grab all the quests that he's going to give me, and then I'm just going to go back and do them after the fact. It's just like, I've got to just watch him. Can't trust you, Andreg. You asking me to trust you, and I can't. So I think ideally, yeah, I'm gonna come over here because like this is the first quest, this bit here, and he wants you to come like over here. It's just weird. He's an odd one. Also, I should probably put my speed on. Speed up. Is that it? I can't trust him, like I said. Hopefully I'm going the right way. What is officially the right way? Arguably might be the... What? Where did he go? Get back here. What? You can't just disappear on me. Huh? Alright, I'm gonna try at least get the stable master over here. And then maybe at least the quest will work, sort of.
Greetings.
Okay,
Friend
at least we got
of Rohirrim.
exploring the Graven Wood. I guess it's fine. Let's try these quests, and then maybe he won't be angry with us. I like the sort of differently colored quest thing. I do think that's quite good, and I wish I did it more, but yeah, I just think the layout of this mission, like, oh, this quest line is a bit odd, and it's so different than the rest of the entire region. I don't know what sort of caused this change. I'm pretty sure if I summon him, there's a whole weird thing about traps. Yeah, he's probably got this stupid trap thing. No, not quite. Okay. So there's annoying traps in this area that will just root you for like a minute. Which just adds to this, like, kind of stupidity of this area. Oh. Destroy orc traps. Good, we will. Happily. I just think it's annoying because I just think this is arguably my favorite area. Well, it is my favorite area in Eriador. Is Dunland, and I feel like this and somewhat Dunbog as well just sort of slightly lowers it down in my liking of it. You know, it could be better, you know, if this didn't happen like this. Right. Cool. I mean, at the very least, it's a lot of quests. And I want more quests. So much oozing corruption. How many more do we need? Actually, not keep track. 2 more. Okay. Right in front of me. We all good. I knew he was going to aggro me. Had to stop halfway through. I knew it was going to happen. Cool, I can give that in. Nice. Oh, at least I can keep track, right? So Crawl traps. Let's get rid of those. So, crawl traps. Eyes in the forest. Okay, that's weird. Hunting the pack, lost claws, orcs mischief. I think the not necessarily frustrating, but the questline that sticks out most to me with the Numinous is not even technically a Numinous. It's the it's like just before it. That's not what I'm on about. It's like this place, the Men in Rain one, where you got to do like so many quests for rangers. It's always the rangers, you know. Can't just do it for themselves. This is why I was in Aragorn's wedding and all the rest of them were just outside. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about Gravenwood with my warden. Not because I don't think he can do anything with it, but I just don't like the area that well. Honestly, the area or the questline that I got most annoyed with, I think, on Warden was the assembly call stuff. I haven't done it on here yet because I just don't want to, but I don't need to either, necessarily. So I think that's fine, because this isn't completionist, whereas Warden is. I mean, it's good for the virtual experience, though. We're like, I think this is the one character so far that I've basically been, other than Theyrand, which, you know, is again completionist, warden, etc., etc. I think this is the first sort of more casual playthrough that I have got, or I've done, where all my virtues are basically, not all my virtues, but like my 5 main ones are like maxed. I'm not crazy enough to keep trying to max them out all the time. It's not happening. Oh yeah, Evendim is great for experience. That's actually where we got a majority of our, like, so I've done a really kind of weird setup with this. I think there's a lot of ways you can level now, considering the amount of areas, but I'm pretty sure this character, the way we went so far was I did Eredluin to 15, Brilliant to 20-ish, Yondershire to like 22, 23, got like the Yondershire gear. That lasted me until like level 40. Skipped to North Downs, and then as soon as we could went to Evendim, like 5 levels early. It's like 25. Skipped Troll Shores, skipped Misty Mountains, straight to Angle, straight to Wildwoods after, Eregion for a little bit, Moria, and then as soon as we could, anyway, Dunland, like. But I'd say the area with the best, like, experience is definitely Evendim. The only thing I don't like about Evendim is the one area which is up here. I do not like this area up here. Something about it. I can't quite put my finger on it. I just don't like it. I did unfortunately have to go back at one point to like get a little bit of extra experience, but it was fine, I guess. Don't attack him. I gotta find him. Why are you aggroing enemies? Huh? Just sneak past him. Are you using rain of arrows on me? What is this? Alright. Finished. Cool. Wait, that gives me virtual experience? Nice. I actually didn't know that happened. I mean, I guess I have to do it. But at the same time, kind of wish I didn't get the virtual experience. I'm getting a little bit too close for comfort. Lucky Stiff, thank you for the follow as well. Come on. There we go. Scouted the thingy. I did the thing. Travel to Sayadin. Our favorite ranger. Is he my favorite ranger? I don't know. I don't really know who my favorite ranger is. I don't know if I could say. Goladir. Yeah, definitely Goladir. Not really. I don't think it's Goladir. I actually don't know. Nightshade jacket. I mean, yeah, sure. Looks alright. I don't think I'll wear it, but...
What do you need?
Axe. Oh, why? You would have been so good if you were agility. So how many more areas have we got? We got to 6. We're on 7. And what else is there? So there's Gravenwood, Heathfields, Isendale, and Nan Curinir. How much? Oh, did I not have D tracker up? Why not? A deed tracker. Why not? So, yeah, I definitely need to have D-Tracker up more often. So Dunland. I've done quests in the Burn Vales. I've done quests in Drumdrang. I think. Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going. Clearly. 24, 27, 30, 27. I mean, think of it this way. It's a lot of experience. So that works. That's actually, how many, 30, 27, 54, 84... 108 quests. Pretty decent, I'd say. Plus, we technically have the epic.
Greetings.
What am I doing? Oh, that's... Use the pickaxe in your inventory to accept the quest seeking a solution, then complete it. Huh. That's a very weird way of doing a quest. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen a quest be kind of that direct, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I'm attacked. No. Whatever shall I do? I can maybe understanding it teaching you how to use quest items. But we've had plenty by the time we got here. That's why you find out the last, like, you got like 20 items in your inventory. That's not bad. I'll hold on to that. Not Andrake, though. Why does it have to be him? So at some point we'll also get another Beyonding going, and maybe we'll get like a level 80 ready. Because how many tokens have I got? 8. Not very great. I think we're fine for now, but I think when we get to 80 we might need a new set.
What brings you to the wilds of Enedwine?
I was told.
The Grey Company will need your aid. Our success lies in secrecy. Will you aid us? The Grey Company will need your aid. Will you aid the Grey Company? The Grey Company has need of your services.
Thanks for being so understanding, you weird old Craven. Download cosmetics. I think true. One of my favorite light armor cosmetics are actually from this area. This area definitely made me wish I became a champion though, because the amount of might gear that I'm getting is kind of crazy. But I think since I'm kind of trying to, you know, get the frames as soon as possible and, like, you know, get through to 130 as quickly as we can, I thought Hunter was probably the best choice, just because, you know, you've got all that extra utility from like travel skills and all that jazz. I still need to choose my cosmetic stuff for this character. I have a look for my actual Hunter, but I don't want to have duplicates. I don't want to just have 2 of the same character. I want them to be at least somewhat distinctively different, even if their gear is, like, going to be the same ultimately. At 140 it'll be, you know, the same stuff. I just want it to be at least a little bit visually distinct. One actually really cool thing that might happen is, so at 120, I'm gonna motes gear, right? That's my plan. And that'll probably last me till 130 easily, right? However, I'm gonna start getting motes gear ready for my 130, so I'll transfer him over, and then what I'll do is I'll immediately gear him up in 130 motes gear. It's probably for the best, and then that way he's like immediately sort of best in slot. Well, not best in slot, but like geared well. It would be the same as if I ember geared him at that level, so technically it could be like best in slot. Best non-raider slot, whatever. Without going Remachant. I don't want to do Remachant. Wait, what? I gotta kill those things? But there weren't any really around. Where on earth are they? There's one. Does it count? Okay, they do count. Good, good. Dusk hounds, not what we want. We want these Drugatha. They're the real important thing. I don't think it's supposed to actually spawn over here, so kind of a wasted effort. Let's see. According to the map, they should spawn here a lot. There's one. I probably should be killing the other enemies because they're probably taking up spaces. But that means I gotta wait for ages for them to respawn, and that's just a real hassle. Come on. Halfway there. There's another one. Alright, hopefully they're just starting to spawn up a little bit more. They're a bit of a hassle, it seems, otherwise. We could have been done if it was like, you know, kill more of these, or kill some of these hounds. Easy, done, finished. But no. That'd be awkward. Oh, I just realized as well, I never did my dailies yesterday. That's kind of a pain. I was supposed to do some dailies and given like task items and stuff, and then I was gonna, you know, now that it got to past 3 a.m. my time, which is, you know, server reset time, we could have given in new stuff, but I clearly forgot. Nothing we really can do except just give in what we were normally giving in, which, to be fair, is quite a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie. And after this, just one more to go, which, to be fair, I'm just going to search for. Apparently it doesn't exist. It might be part of Shadow, though. I was going to say Ancient Evil. Yeah. Alright. They give us 16k, though. We're actually doing quite well. And how many more are left in Gravenwood? At least 3. Well, at least 2, I guess. But normally it's over the amount, so.
Our quest is dire.
Jilty Fate Finesse. I'll go for it.
The Grey Company has need of your services.
At last we have tracked Gwillian, whom the Dunlendings call the Old Woman of the Mountain, here to the Gravenwood.
Oh.
Whatever foul plot she has put in motion must be stopped.
No.
The Slade of Shadows.
Kind of sad. Oh, no. No, wait a minute. Is this the quest I think it is? There's one where we got, like... No, this isn't the one I thought it was. But there is a really annoying one. It might be on the same quest line. Talk to you. Let's take another goat, ox, whatever. Boop. Where were you earlier, huh? I could have killed you. For some good old quest stuff, experience. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, I realized, when did we get our... Yeah, when do we get, like, our, Also, very well done. I'm very proud of the levitating technology we have available to us. Yeah, did I get my, my blue experience yet? I don't know. I think so, considering I got that much experience. I feel like I must have. Gwillion, the old woman of the mountain. Aha. You've been pranked. Prank called. Nope. Not happening. Not allowed. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world. It just means we have to fight them like twice. Why can't I kill you, huh? 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 I'm right here. How did she escape? I don't know. Andrake must not be completed. Not defeated. Don't know if I'm gonna complete this this quest. Just saying. Just saying. A little bit thinking that won't happen.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, let's get that necklace. And we are known to Theodred's riders, which is also very good news to know. Especially since we are maxed with the other people. Oh, and 24 quests in this area done.
Welcome.
Perfect.
And speak with me.
Where on earth am I going? Am I going Talmethrendis? It's a bit odd, because I'm pretty sure only epic quests happen in there, so... I don't think there's any non-epic stuff. Because it's not actually in the whole questing deed thing, whatever you want to call it. So our wit and confidence is now maxed out. Our loyalty will be... No, valor will be next. Which is fine, sort of, because it's quite far behind. If we overspill, I'm not hugely upset, but it's a bit of a pain.
The White Hand. Minions of Orthon are growing stronger in these lands. Shadows lie along our path. We seek to dispel them at all cost. We stride into a danger that we cannot hope to overcome.
Alright. Easy quests. Kill some enemies. Collect some orders. I see no have problems with this. I'm pretty sure we can sneak past half the guys anyway, so it's also another massive thing. Cool. A 23k experience for that? That's crazy. So we've got the crates of Blackfire. That's fine. We then have what is it? Kill like one more enemy after this dude. Didn't mean to aggro you, not gonna lie. Whatever works though. Oh, I got a wizard's ring and a great Numenorian hammer and gloves of healing, and I want a cloak of healing. Give me the cloak of healing and I'll be happy, alright? Alright, let's save those two for the minute. That one's a nah. Nah. I think we're selling everything. Cool. And there should be one more crate of Blackfire. There's one there, but I don't know if I have to go get that one. No, okay, cool. Perfect. There's plenty to go around. Let's see if we can actually hit him for his full health. Probably not. Nearly. How much was that? Devastating with upshot. Nope, that's not what we want. I love how my devastating with upshot is nearly the same as my crit with Heartseeker. 17k though. We've gone up about 2k from what it was before though. That's quite nice. Alright, so I think this might level us up nearly, because it should be about, like, let's say it's 15k per. We're doing this and then an overlapping or overarching quest. Let's see though. Physical mastery, physical mitigation. No, thank you. And no, thank you. Whatever.
Time is short. So is hope. Our hope lies in strength. But the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
16k, 10k, 10k. I kind of get it. Bit of a pain. I don't remember what any of these quests are next. It's entirely possible I didn't ever do these quests, and I just skipped as soon as it said, "You're done." I could be wrong. Either way, we're still looking at about 2 quests to level up to level 69, which gives us another trait point and should also up, I think, our Val virtues. That's what I'm looking for.
Seek to dispel them at all cost. Minions of Orthonk are growing stronger in these lands.
Alright, what do I have to do? Kill enemies, that's fine. 10 of them. Place the desecrated ox skull before the tent of the orc. Cool. And scout the area. Sounds easy enough. Ring of Vigor. Vitality, will. Is that the same as that wizard ring, basically? Feels like it was. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Place the thingy out the front. And then hopefully that also counts as scouting it. I'm not gonna be able to do it though, because it's gonna be 17k again. As long as it hits, it's a guaranteed crit, so. Was that a devastate though? Yeah, devastating. It was worth giving a shot just for that, really. And then scouting means I just have to like run down here technically, I think. There we are. Oh, right. Yeah, I was supposed to go up there. Yeah, no, I definitely did that. Sorry, guys. I can't come out and party tonight. Sorry. Thank you. Glad you understand. Very proud. Cool. So, any more? Nope.
Servants of the enemy are everywhere. Time is short.
Finish. Hey, there we are. Level 69.
So is hope.
And where's our next one? Moving on to the next area, I think. So, we haven't explored all of Gravenwood yet. Nice. Yeah, so we're still missing a bit of Gravenwood. Grew. Oh, it's literally there where it's taking me to. It's almost like that's how it was designed or something. Funny how that works. That'll be a nice little bit of a virtual experience. Again, going into, I think, Valor next. That will level up Valor. And then, oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. See, I don't know if I should, at level 70, move on to the Great River. It's a bit of a pain to get to because we've technically never left Moria. No, we have. But level 70 is technically, as I said, Great River. And then we can, like, be on level. You know, as much as I like Dunland, it might be best to hold off on these quests until we have a little bit more virtual experience space ready to go. To be fair, we could go now, but I only just got to the level up, so... Might wait till we get to 70.
Welcome.
Nice.
Welcome.
Okie dokes.
Hail, friend.
Another set of
May
quests.
I have a moment of your time? Greetings. If you have a moment, I have
We really do make a mess, eh?
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
I don't know how to get to this place. Some sort of pathway up, maybe? Ideally? Hopefully? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to go this way. Okay, so very long, annoying way of getting up here, but whatever works, eh? Hey, there we are. So our Valor is now a little bit higher. I wonder what our stats are actually looking like. So 23.8. As long as I'm above 20, I think I'm fine, because then I've got the guaranteed crit. Physical mastery is at 187.8, and our finesse is at 26.1, which is actually pretty damn good, I think. So our stats are a little bit, like, falling off. Not falling off necessarily, but, like, we were overcapped on crit, and now we're, like, not capped on crit and then getting better on our physical mastery, which is good. We're swapping right. Because we want higher, like, base damage, I think. Because we're not going to be critting all the time. So we want to make all our damage better rather than focusing on the crit damage or crit chance, I guess. Which I think slightly, hopefully makes sense. I don't know. So basically you got a quest where it was kill 5 orcs, and then you got another quest which is kill 10 orcs. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. It's a bit redundant. And then we got to scout the place again, and I don't know what about this place. Okay. We've cut a large amount of wood and are still raising the forest ground. Okay. I like these side quests because I get a big old lump of them put together and be like, quests. There you go. Okay.
Greetings,
One.
friend of the Rohirrim. Welcome, my friend.
I like the look of that cloak. I guess I'll get it just in case.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
And then finally, we can return back to the camp and be done with this quest. Tactical mitigation? Oh, why'd you have to do this to me? God damn it. Okie dokes. So, I think now is probably us moving on to the next area, which is Heathfells, which is starting to put us down to the Gap of Rohan. I don't remember too many of the quests here. But once we've done the Heathfells, then maybe we'll jump over to Great River. Or do we do it now? I don't know. What's best? Once we get to 70, we can at least get Return to Galtrev. Or Guide to Galtrev, I should say. So maybe it's best to wait until we can, like, comfortably get back. Though, to be fair, getting to Galtrev isn't too bad. I think it's level 65 minimum by Stable
Greetings.
So we're gonna go for that one, and then
May I have a moment
instance,
of your time?
solo instance. Interesting. Oh, I quite like that cloak. Yeah, it's too bad it's hooded.
Theodred's scouts are a brave lot.
No, this is the one I didn't want to do.
Might of the Ox clan and the Dragon clan.
This one takes forever. It's 8 minutes of just sitting here and killing stuff.
Aid, they may indeed stave off the storm blowing south.
Like, I get it thematically, but don't make me wait 7 minutes. I guess I'll just stand here and kill stuff. I mean, there's not really much else I can do. I could have left those guys and they wouldn't have aggroed anything. It just takes a while. Like, it doesn't matter about killing them quick. It's not like X amount of waves. It's just you have to wait for that long. I feel like I could just be not part of this and it wouldn't really matter. I could be wrong. They could die. It's like, why do I have to aggro you, huh? I can't see them. They can't see me. It's fine. No, you're gonna you ruined it. Absolutely ruined. How dare you? I mean, yeah, I should just stay here though. They're ranged, I'm better ranged. And then all is good. It's still kind of annoying though, because right, so we're gonna get to level 70. And that's all well and nice and fancy and etc, etc. But the most annoying thing about that is that it's 71 that our weapon gets reforged. Why did they not make it a sort of end of content kind of thing, right? I feel like by having it level 5, you would have it... Oh, there's some lag. What a surprise. You'd have it be like, oh, I got 75, we're going to try, like, Isengard. Oh, I can get my boost so I can, like, afford it. So it's like an extra thing. You don't make the best in slot gear at level 76 now, do you? It just worked better. Just make it 45, 50, 55, 60. Or just make it 50. Start with. It just seemed like an odd choice. I never really understood it. I still don't really understand it to this day. See, when they don't aggro, they're really slow. Oh, imagine if I could just, like, leave, and then, it would just work it out for itself. Speak well. Just spam 2. That's all I gotta do. And have hiccups, apparently. That's fun. Okie dokes. How many more minutes? 3.5 minutes still. No. Surely you've got to run out of enemies by this point. Can't infinitely keep spawning. What, you're telling me you can? You're just gonna infinitely respawn? What is this? Cheats? Being cheated. Oh, I keep forgetting that captain's someone I actually have to slightly pay attention to. Cool. Are they gonna... 2 minutes. I feel like... You know... They gotta run out soon. I think this is the quest. I think this is the end of the quest line. That's what I was trying to say, and struggling very majorly. So hopefully we're not too far off from moving on to the next kind of area, which is Heathfells, which is going to be an interesting one. Because how much? Heathfells 27, Isendale 30, 27. The only one I had issues with is the Nancurian one, or whatever it's called. That was just with the pure amount of quests being a little bit less, more like wasn't as over. Like, if there's only 27, let's say there's only like 30 quests, it's not too many extras. Which can be a slight issue if you got a couple where you just like can't do them or don't want to do them. But in the end, I sort of pushed myself to do it. "27 seconds. So close. Yet seemingly so far away." Might as well take you out. I don't know why Yes, that tree looks a lot like... Nicely done of you. Yeah, that tree definitely looked like an enemy. That's why I needed to shoot it. Okay, and shoulder pads, which I'm not going to use.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
Go to Tal Mithrandis. Why would I do that?
Welcome, my friend.
Oh wait, no. I think I know why. I think there's like one more quest where you just have to like run in and run out if you're good enough about it. Yeah, I still don't know, because I feel like it's being more of a Tal Mithrandis kind of thing, rather than a like, hey, this place. They are very different things.
Leave us alone, and we will leave you in peace.
Okay, return back. Can I do that from here? No. I can technically do it. I can go to Galtrev and then Galtrev to the Rohirrim camp, but honestly, it's just easier just to ride there. I think it's quicker to swift travel, depending on loading screens, but... But then I have to, like, pay attention, you know. Not click the right thing. Or not make sure I click the right thing. Or do the opposite, or whatever. I feel like every quest I'm like, this is the final one, yeah? Yeah.
What do you need?
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Alright, finally. Go to the Isendale. And then, yes. What are we like really close to? Dunlending Slayer's nearly done. That's pretty nice. But like kind of worrying. Because I'm like very close. That's another reason actually I might be worth moving over to a different area. Try and sort of hold those stuff. Right, it's quite a trek. But it's good to get the... Is that Throprond? Yeah, cool. So that means at least if we go back to Galtrev, then we can come back to here. Please don't shoot me. Be nice. I just want to live. Not by doing that, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't want to kill too many Dunlendings. This is the issue. Only 15 left. Before they're extinct. Stop being so... Stop it. This is why, though, I should be going through... Like, I have not used the Slayer Accelerator at all through here. And admittedly, it's just a very densely questing area. But, like, I've done 3 of the main Slayers. Like, I've done a lot. Alright. So, Bringer of Ill News. 10k XP, that's fine. Let's make our way back to Galtrev.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
The Ukwirod.
So I want to go. I think I'm gonna have to go 21st hall, first hall, and then like manually make my way down. Because Great River, then we can go Thingolad and do all those stuff.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
That would have been horrible if I chose manual travel. I mean, we could have always stopped it, but it's a waste of money. Right then. So instead of having Dunland quests, I need to look up the Great River. And then the Great River quests. Just the Great River quests. And then, yeah, Thingolad should have a load of... nope. A load of level 70. Like 15 of them. Though that said... 71, 72. Okay, cool. Let's say 70 quests are giving us about... I don't know. Let's go for the 16k we were seeing before, maybe. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 times 16,000. We're looking at about 416. Okay, so Thinglad should, if it's keeping to the average, level us up to 70, which is nice because then we're like one level behind. And that's not bad because the next couple of areas are also like a mix between 71, 72, then goes back to 71, 72. So hopefully we should be fine. We won't be doing Limlet Gorge because that's just unlikely to happen. But then we've always got East Rohan, which is nice. Cool. Let's, I feel like this could have been a lot quicker if I had actually just like swift traveled to this one, I think I could have swift traveled. But I didn't really think about it, did I? Also, it's a pretty view. We get to see the actual view, you know? That's my excuse. I wanted to show you all the lovely Carascaldon, Lothlorien, Nimrodel view. And nearly fall in the thing? Yeah, sure. Let's pay attention, shall we? Technically, we're not even welcome here. I think technically we're supposed to be blindfolded. Right. I wonder if there's any particularly nice items, because again, we are like still using, well, admittedly it's item level 60, so it's pretty good, but we are still using some lower level stuff like this tracker's bracelet. That's quite low as well, but it's just good. That's the issue. I need like a good boost. I want to have a look. Let's have a look at everything in Thinglad whilst we're just like auto running. Let's run into a rock. Give me a sec to just... There we are. Or not. Cool. Takes so long. Okay, so golden token, golden token. Okay, so we can get good armor. Helm of the Gentle Nudge. Let's just compare that to what we have right now. Let's get item treasury back up. So we do lose some physical mastery. I gain crit. I actually lose vitality. I think this is the issue, right? Technically, yes, that's better. But it's not actually. Because I lose crit. No, I gain crit. Okay. Gain crit, lose health. And I think overall lose physical mastery? No, actually, I gain physical mastery. So I just lose health. Choices. I should just do the quests and find them out, but... Agility, vitality, boost. No, I think it's worse. Also, didn't mean to go this way. I hate it. I hate that it does that. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Honestly, I might just go for the Cloak of the Slain Hunter just for the cosmetic looks.
Greetings
Which is
to you.
far more important than anything else. Alright, so we should see a quest ring on the pathway. I mean, it is true. Cosmetics, I mean, especially if it's not an upgrade otherwise. The problem is, right?
Will you lend me your
It's not just the case of just choose that. We also have the chance of, like, we could otherwise be getting, like, you know, the tokens of the Anduin, which actually would be beneficial to us. But yeah, I don't know what this looks like. Actually, not terrible. I don't hate it. That looks like budget Sauron. Okay, we're probably gonna go pick that up, just in case we're happy with the no vitality. That's kind of the plan. Everything's empty. How could this happen? How could you do this to me? Also, I just noticed that 9.9, even though we're technically 9.8, but it rounds up, that's fine. But nearly at that 10k mark, and I did say I wanted to be 10k before 70, or at 70. So that kind of, I went the wrong way. Yeah, Cloak of the Slain Hunter. The only reason I noticed it is because it's purple, so which that's not how you spell slain. Yeah, which means at some point I have looked at it, and clearly this is why. I like it. I think I showed it on stream, but I like it in Evenden Blue. It's kind of nice. Got the gold and blue look. Pretty big fan. Horseshoe. Ooh. Everything is better in Evenden Blue. My two favorite dyes right now are Evenden Blue and, depending on what it is, yeah, Evenden Blue or Moria Silver. Moria Silver is a little bit, like, it doesn't work on a cloak, but I think it works on, like, a chest plate type thing, like a robe.
What can I do for you?
But I do like the whole, you know,
My words, traveler. Stay, mate.
blue and gold. They work well. They're good. Okay, from the hiding place, whistle at them and be like, "Oi, out, out you go." I could be wrong, but I think at a certain point the river kills you here. Not that we're gonna try that. I'd rather not. Rather not die. Well, this looks like an Evenden Blue. Better? Of course it does. Actually, I do like that. I was kind of joking, but I do like it. It's not something I'd wear, right now, but yeah. I mean, it's what I've always wanted. I've been saying this for ages. In like an ideal world, I would love to have like a primary and a secondary color dye. So, you know, you have I can't think of an item. This chest piece, like the primary color is this bit, right? What's currently the red bit. Also, that's kind of nice. A bit like, I don't know, secondary color would be either the chainmail or the leather. Like, having more customization would just be nice and would open up so many more, like, varieties. The cloaks especially. The amount of cloaks that don't have... Like, think of it this way. This cloak here, I can dye this bit, but I can't dye this bit. I should be able to dye both as two separate dyes. Like, it will cost me double. But I think it's worth it in the end. The problem is they'd have to go through, like, every model, I'm sure, and, you know, change sort of certain things about it, and it would take a lot of time, I'm sure. But I think it would look nice. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of things like that where Lotra is a little bit behind where I'd sort of like it. There's another one which I really like. I think I could be wrong. I don't really know because I don't play it. But I've heard people say that WoW have a system similar to this. But the idea of once you unlock a cosmetic or a type of item, let's say this one, this cloak, once I've unlocked that, it goes into like a collection panel and I can just choose it at any point. I don't have to make sure I have it on my inventory or put it in my wardrobe and have to buy wardrobe space. Really nice to just have like a collection panel where I can just be like, right, I like that one. I'll switch out this day, blah, 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 blah. Rather than having to like, I don't know, having a collection panel and also like where to find as well, that kind of stuff. What on earth is all these? But yeah, I don't know. I just think I'd like some more like... I'm not really even a cosmetic guy, right? For the longest time, I just went with the same outfit on like multiple characters and that was it, you know? I've been trying to be better because I think it is important, relatively so. And yeah, I just wish there was more like to it, you know? Wait a few moments, do the same again. Oh, that really hurt. Right. Good place to hide. Just stay in the whole place, you know? I feel really bad. Right, Inglad. Finally. There were 2 quests that we're not guaranteed to get, but we might get them. Depends on if we find a certain enemy spawn. I'm not gonna fight, and I'm not gonna like... Well, I'm gonna fight. I'm not gonna go on my way to find it. If I come across it, I get it. It's fine. If we don't, then tough. We'll still get enough experience to level up no matter what.
What do you need?
How can I be of service? What
Can I
do you
move
need?
that there a bit?
Might you spare a moment of your time? Will you lend me your ear?
All right. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta go grab something from the other side of the room. One more. All right. We sorted. Whistle. Whistle.
What can I do
What
for
are
you?
we whistling at? Also, forbidden traps? Not allowed traps. You can't play any trap cards. Just magic. Right. Another one. Just sounds like wind chimes. It's kind of it. Probably what it actually is. Ow, I punched my microphone. I'm very good at punching my microphone today. I thought I was better than that, but no. Alright, how many more do we need? Just the one? Okay. That's perfect. And we may as well find the guy. Do we have to like hide from him? I can't remember. He's like, I know he tells us to come out. So I think we do have to hide. Whistle. Whistle. Huh? Why am I up here? What about this is... Why? Wow, that sky is really weird. Can you notice it's just like a static image almost? Not quite static, but nearly. Oh, I'm supposed to be like hiding back here. Yeah. Who are you? Roar. Rar. The hunter is determined to stay put. Well, I'm gonna hunt the hunter. What up?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So overall, a little bit better than what we had. They're not that far away either. Cool, and just give me one moment to sort something out. A lot of sorting stuff out. Okay, I think I'm done.
How can I be of service? Meg of Onan.
Cool, and we're going back over here. Nice. So how much are we getting? 15k. Okay, so it's about what we expected. So yeah, by the end of this, we should be leveled. Ideally, we'll probably end up still getting the quest deed done, but it's better than getting quest deed done and Slayer and Explorer. Or at least with this, we're probably only getting 2. And hopefully also leveling up some amount. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Perfect. At least we got a helper. And seemingly a maybe more competent one this time. Blood and arrows. That ain't good.
Meg of Onan.
It's kind of weird when you like know everything's gonna happen. Like the amount of times I've technically found, I think the guy's body, or at least the bow. I think I found the body like normally. Yeah, Dunstan. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Like,
Meg of Onan.
I'm like, can I? He was there not 5 seconds ago.
How can I be of service?
Oh, that was dumb. Right.
What do you need?
Yeah, so Cloaker the Slain Hunter, Rescuer, or Unwelcome Guest. This is by far the best cloak of those 3, and I will take it.
It has been many long years since the men of Rohan established the keep of Stangard upon the borders of Lorien. But the neighboring elves, suspicious of all, have never yet let themselves be seen.
They come. Here they are.
Meg of Onan.
Oh, nice. What happens if you kill them, like, in one shot? Yeah, we good, we good. Oh, I can't even kill these ones. I can only attack these 2. Nice. Where's he at? He's over here.
You aid the Horse Lords.
What is it? An elf and a man falling in love again? He's so nice about it.
What do you need?
Cool. Ugh, that place. We don't want that place. So Cloak of the Slain Hunter. I kind of wish it was blue. I think it's very unlikely I'm going to get much blue dye on here. Though to be fair, let's have a little... We have a little check on the auction hall. What would it be under? Dye, maybe? That would make sense. Turquoise, Evandin blue. Let me just look up. Evan Even. Dim. Okay. I'm gonna buy it. I probably won't use it fully, but hey, I've got it. And we're gonna pop that in our wardrobe, and then I'm gonna pop it on there. That means we can at least choose Crimson or how does this work? Cool. Yeah, we can either choose the Crimson or Evandin Blue one. I might even put it on now. Kind of, I don't know. Less broad. I really like the broad kind of shoulders on it, but on the other one, but kind of fits. Also, this blue is a little bit darker. Hello, hello. How are we doing? I did not mean to kill that. I don't think, at least. Please don't kick me out of the forest. I'm friends with Galadriel. I swear. Me and like Galadriel like best buds. Don't kick me out. I'm so used to it being like Rivendell, where it's like you lose. Not Rivendell, sorry, Karis Galdon. Where it's like you lose rep if you do that. I think it's very fitting. It's just kind of annoying. I've had times where an enemy, like a boar that I've needed to kill, I've been attacking, and then the auto attack will actually attack the wrong enemy, and then I'll kill a harmless little bunny. How many more flowers do I need? This dude needs flowers. There's one more down here, or there was. Perfect. Two more down here. Perfect. Even further. And then we just need two more of those. I do feel like Wolverines that are threatening to attack me, though, they probably deserve their death. Just saying. I mean, they wanted to start a fight, so I don't think it's, you know, too unfair for me to bring the fight to them, you know? They wanted a fight. They can't complain when it gets bought to them. That's not how that works. So I thought that was showing me where the flowers are, and I guess they are dotted around, which I guess works, because I only need two more, right? Yeah, two more, and I need two more of the other, two more spare arrows, two more spears, but hopefully we'll be able to, like, get quite a breakdown of where that is in a moment. How many more? So 7, and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Actually, perfectly numbered. Wait, what? I need one more. I counted though. Can I not count? I mean, don't answer that, but. Let's find these spent arrows and whatever. clear up after ourselves. I think that's what it is, basically. Not really after ourselves. After them. Once again, we're being asked to do someone else's job for them. Typical. Like, pennies, clearly. Right, what was that spear? There's an arrow. So I need one more arrow then. And there we are. Perfect. Looks like there's exactly enough as well. That seems to be the way. Okay. We're also now halfway through our level. Just over half.
Aid the horse lords. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Mission is dire.
I don't really care much for the look of gloves,
Will you aid us?
but let's have a look at stats. Oh, this is very odd. Might, agility, vitality, physical mastery, but it's heavy armor. I guess Bjorning, but still, like, I'd much prefer might, agility, vitality, physical mastery as a medium armor. Because none of those are useful. At least I can get the tokens. That's one advantage, I guess.
Unmar, struck by the beauty of Noriel, wishes to look upon the elf one last time before accepting his people's banishment from Themglad by its elf sentinels. What brings you to these lands?
Same thing as you, I think. Guy, he's such a problem. Hold. I'm very serious about it. It's not really like difficult to find.
What business have you with the lord and lady?
I believe I understand.
How can I be of service?
It's not a hidden keep. It's not. It's literally in the middle of the. It's not hidden. There's a path. All right, do it. This is not how you hide stuff. All right, learn. Whatever you are called. Yeah, my name is Trespasser. Don't mind me. Alright, let's see our next gear piece though. We are looking at nothing for a long time. So looking at the Orcs attack, which is slightly spoilery. And once again, they give me double might, so let's not really worry about that. Until he comes back again. He's like, Feels weird how quick people suddenly like fall in love. I mean,
Be wary,
it's the whole
traveler.
love at first
Orcs
sight
come
and all
down
that.
from the
But,
mountains.
I don't know.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien.
He's like shouting at the dude, and he's like, "Yeah, actually, now I think about it." It's weird that it says in Thinglad. Though I guess technically this is like the keep. And this is, yeah, okay. Makes sense. In my head I'm just reading that as Thinglad. Even though it's not actually that. That's not how that works. I don't read stuff, you know? Certainly not properly. Right, what are you doing?
Be wary, traveler.
Why are you
Orcs
here?
have come down from the mountains. The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
What are we doing? Collect hides, place mint, and defeat wargs.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
So I can do a 2-for-1 for the most part. Up here. Methinks. Also, it's a very sort of clean cut leaf. Right. Also discovered a location, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta kill, defeat, I should say. Damn it, stop. We have to defeat 12 orcs, and we only need to get 10 hides. So, very easy, considering we also just got multiple. We've already on 4. Right. It's all relatively easy. I think there might be a named warg. I could be wrong. Part of me wants to say there is. Not only because I know somewhere in here is a Falmor and enormous antler. Falmor is a okay, so it's a no, okay, cool. I thought Falmor might be a warg, but it's actually a bear. Which is fine, and I think I know where it is. I think we'll find it as we sort of progress normally. 6 red agate. I don't know why I'm checking bags anyway. That's just going to give me crafting materials that I can't use. It's kind of a moot point. And nope, you're a doe, a deer, female deer. And one more bit of soil as well, I think. What are we looking at? Defeat wargs, one more. Cool, we'll take this one out. Well, this one. And then try and find a bit of soil. There we are. Perfect. So do that one. We should be getting a decent amount of experience. Again, we're getting like 15k, right? 16k. 45, 48 ish.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien. What news from abroad? Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Oh, this is like a really annoying one. I remember this. You have to like kill the orcs, and then you have to like then open the coffers or something. I don't think you can stockpile keys. Or something like that. It's a very weird one. I don't quite like it. There we go. Got an orc key. I don't know if it's... yeah, I'm not sure if it's even possible to multiply it. Or like get more than one at the same time. So you could be waiting here a very long time. Using it has no effect because you don't actually have the drop. Well done. Nice. Not terribly unlucky at the moment. Could be worse. Have a key, thank you. And then how many weapon stores? 12? Nice. Please drop a key. Thanking you. Don't know if I have a spare key left. Because I dropped one there and then dropped one there. But I collected a treasure, then collected a treasure. I think I've got no keys. Difficult. There's no like keeping track. But either way, I think we're good. Oh, I had to fight you, didn't I? Okay, and then that's done, and then we'll just try and pick up as many piles as we can for the last bit of this quest. Another leader. Let's see what we are like at the moment, because these guys are on level near enough. So I'm curious. 17k. Okay, 17k with just a crit. Yeah, just a crit. It's all good though. We've got like a relatively good stuff set up, whatever you want to call it. As long as we're above that 20%, like I said, then generally everything is fine. No need to be concerned. That is cheating. Just saying it now. That's cheating. Come on. Nope. You okay. Go for it. I see how it is.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien. Be wary, traveler.
Bring the gift of highs to Wim. Okay. What a nice little present. That's fun. so nice, so deserving, that I'm so glad you yourself went and killed all these enemies and picked up all this stuff. And definitely wasn't me doing it for you at all. That would never happen. Right? You know? I think once we get to Stangard as well, it should speed up quite a bit. There's like a lot of quests kind of around the same area. There's a couple of annoying ones like the sneaky stuff, but gotta get them levels somehow.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid
Look
the
at you. Oh no, I think I remember this quest sort of. It's a sad one. I mean, they're all kind of sad, but. This isn't quite the one I expect. Actually, it might be. I think it's an instance, but I could be wrong. There are a lot of these dudes around. What is this? This is not allowed. And final one. Ideally. Stop the leader from sounding the alert. Trap and kill. Perfect. The orc will come. That's... Why don't we just kill him? Yeah? Why would we let him leave? In what world do we do that?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Cool, so we actually have got
Depends upon our strength.
Best of Thingland
Will you aid us?
done. That's actually really quick considering. Though I did say it was like 28 quests or something like that, so you know. 26 I think. So still got a little bit to go, because that's what, 6 quests to go. Though I am counting, that is counting the 2 boss enemies, which means actually 4 quests. It's still over the amount we needed. Doesn't really matter past that. Okay, and we're doing really bad for these fortifications, so let's work on those a bit. Where's that 5th fortification gone? Oh, I've already done 2, that's why. Okay. I was like, where on earth is the 5th? They visually changed? No, it does not in any way visually change.
Is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I have a feeling it's really like okay, so you don't technically know at this point, but I think it's pretty obvious what ends up happening when you've got a name of an item that it's like next episode on Dragon Ball Z, Goku wins, that whole thing, right? It's very clear. It doesn't quite end up, you know, doesn't quite end up well for him. Just put it that way. He's like a better Horn. Actually, Horn's not that bad, but I think Known is clearly the better choice, better thing out of those two. Whereas I feel like Horn is kind of dumb. No offense. All offense, he's dumb. All right. I said it. I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Oh no, there's one dude just behind us, why not? Actually, I wonder if I... Ring of Arrows. Also, they would not aggro for some reason. That's a very weird way of doing that. Why is always the one enemy? Like 3-on-1? How does this happen? Oh no! God damn it! I feel like that's just unfair, you know? He was doing so well. And then he just dies like that. Stabbed in the back. It's not even like a manly death. Done and done. Probably the plan is
What brings you to these
tokens.
lands?
Because there's no cosmetic. We finally get a tracery thing. Also, yeah, there is the potential for the nice pocket item. Ooh, I forgot about that. Because what is that? I've been thinking of the agility for crit, but we do get a 2.5 times. So that is like not a lot of crit. What is it? It's like 200, what 252, and then whatever that is halved, so 63. 200, well, I don't know. Not that fast. Not 800 is the issue. So I feel like I'm going to be stuck with this thing for a long while. Kind of awkward because pocket items I didn't like research much into because obviously we can't use them on Fairground because pocket items stand the tortoise, etc. But I think we just cut off the animation. That's kind of a little bit awkward. We're now just stood here. This is how we mourn, you know. Just don't judge me.
How can I be of service?
Cool, and I do love me some traceries. It is even actually a tracery beneath notice cooldown. Nah. How do I... Where's my flame? Go away. I may as well grab that stat. Stable master.
Welcome and well met.
And straight to Stangard we go. So yeah, this is going to be very important because we're going to get Limlet Gorge sort of unlocked, I guess, so that when we do come back later, probably around, I don't know, I want to say maybe 100. 100 we should get a lot of Minister stuff as well. 105 should be nice. 112 obviously is quite a lot later, but we are going to get a nice set of moats gear for that. I don't think we'll wait until like 130 or 120 even, because it shouldn't be too difficult to do. Just a lot of walking around, and whilst we have no war steed, it's gonna be slow. Just the way it's gonna be. But Stangard, wait, Hillsmead. Is this the right place? Let's have a look. Yeah, hospitality in a strange place. So there's quite a few. Then Wailing Hills and past Celebrant and Rushengore. I don't really like Rushengore, and I don't really like the Brownlands. I don't really want to go Limlet Gorge. I think the first half of this area is nice. Second half, yeah.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Your aid is welcome, friend.
What's up? Can I have rations? Even though I've barely ever eaten.
What brings you to these lands?
Could you imagine if you had to like actually get rations? I know the traveling rations was the thing for the travel skills at one point. But just imagine having to have rations and like manage food and drink. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think it would be fun, mind, but crazy.
Our mission is dire.
Stan, Rick, and Sithric.
What brings you to these lands? Our mission.
Hey, there we are, level 70.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Perfect. Do love me some level ups. And something else I should probably then look into is
You aid the horse lords.
vendor gear, but I don't know. Oh no, it's in the next zone I'm thinking of. Wrong place. Nope, nobody in here. For some reason I keep thinking there is. I think because it's phased, it's like, hey, go to this person. But they're like very clearly in somewhere else. Okie dokes. There's a lot of running around, but I think it's well worth it. Especially now we're kind of on level 71. If we can stick around that, I'm happy. Like, where do I have to go in this one? Oh. This one? It's in the kennel? Hey, yeah. What are we doing? Huh?
What business have you with
Breaking the law. That is not allowed. And we've also got to go do the tower duty, don't we? Another one. It's like a kind of odd place to put your food. Not gonna lie. Another one. And let me guess, another one. Oh, I was wrong. I was wanting to get 10k. We're really, really close. Like, if 3 more, I think technically 4 more, and morale. So literally 1 vitality. And we would have technically rolled over to the 10k mark. We should go into loyalty. Make sure we get all our loyalty. Oh, there's someone here. Nope, nothing. Okay, cool, whatever. Don't care. It's fine. You got these? I don't think so. Kind of sad. So one thing I do want to have a look at is that this one. The max morale is pretty good. In fact, it's actually better than the vitality. But the agility, that's the thing. I mean, empowered though, it's even more vitality. And obviously agility and power for those that care about power, I guess. How is the tower part of your house? Is that just how it works? Oh, imagine. That's kind of So, yeah, you go into your house and your job's there, sort of thing. Bit. Question is, did he decide to have that house, or was he forced to have that house? That's what I'm worried about. Is he being forced unpaid overtime? I think we need to go have a chat with Sithric. Alright, and I guess we'll go over this one right now. No, you won't let me in. Honestly, kind of disappointing. This one then, maybe? It's like that one you're looking out that way, that one we're looking out that way, this one out that way, but the quest ring doesn't go around it. It's very weird. Alright, perfect. Rocky channel swarming with vile worms.
What business have you? The Rohirrim?
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I see what's happening. I see. It's horse feeding time. Okay.
What brings you to these lands?
I gotta go all the way down here again. Alright. You can have yours, even though you were, like, clearly stealing beforehand. I guess. You know, we'll give it to you.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
He's unhappy with the quantity of his food. Quality over quantity, eh? Just tell him that. Be like, you can have better quantity. Or quality. Alright.
Business have you?
Finish.
Rohirrim?
And
Will you aid the
continue
Horse
and
Lords?
continue
What business have
and
you?
finish and
Rohirrim?
finish.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is
So we're
done.
getting 16k. Okay.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I like the morale. I even kind of like the shoulder look. I actually kind of like that. You turn that Moria Silver. Eh. Either way, we'll have to do the quest. I mean, ultimately we should just go for the tokens, but yeah.
After seeing the many hardships faced by the men of Stangard, Gada has decided to make an appeal to the leaders of the settlement. What brings you to these lands?
What does bring you to these lands? We're just gonna have to stand here. Just chill him. You know how it is. Have your ear.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Normally it's got your nose, not got your ear, but you know. Just another situation where it's just a lot of listening.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Watch even longer. Please do not say these things, you know. Don't say mean things. Because that's mean. Alright, once this quest is done, I think I'm going to take just a short, teeny little break to grab a bite to eat. Because it's been a little while since I've had anything to eat. Which is probably not best. We'll see. But yeah, we'll do that. And then continue on with this quest. There's a lot of, like... Looking at it in terms of pure... let's go do this. Yeah, looking at it in terms of pure... Do I... Oh, okay. Yeah, looking at it in terms of pure, like, looking at the page, it's not that much. But I think there's a couple quests that are either missing from that or technically don't come under a certain thing or like the order isn't quite there. So technically it's more. I don't know. It feels like more, certainly. Oh, he's outside.
Our mission is dying.
Right, so I think I said I like the look of it, but it's not great. I definitely should be going for these.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Alright. Help Tatwine and Sabat deal with the threat of vicious dogs and tend to the horses. Cool. Real quick, what we're going to do, as I said, is we're going to run off just for the minute, grab a bite to eat, and then we will be back. So, here we All right, we're back. And what's our quest again? Collect 2 other quests. I think that's another reason why it's a lot better, because every quest is like, pick up 2 more quests. It's just nice.
Depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
So, collect bundles of grass. And kill some worms, I think. Dogs, not worms. It was kill something.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing it. So, I think another thing we're going to have to do, just for the meantime, is keep our inventory open, because I'm sure somewhere around here we're going to have a quest where it's like, in your inventory, and I'm going to completely and utterly forget about it. And like, remember it exists, or know it exists, or something. And it's actually going to drop. I'm not actually going to notice. It's going to be the worst thing ever. Also, hopefully, we do get to level 71 relatively quickly, because at 71, we get our Reforge once again, which is always so much fun. And this time, we get... Wait a minute. Where are these, Vile Hounds? Weird. So 71, we go from... Oh, I know I want bow, though, don't I? Bow's the important one. 71, we go to from 151 to 275 at 66 to 185 to 337 at 71. So that is about a nearly like 50 DPS increase, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so pile of remains, that's a quest on the floor. Nice. And what else do we have to do? Examine the remains of innocent victims or whatever, whatever. Does it not, what's this one? Kill a certain enemy. Grip jaw. That's fine. And dread gaze. No specific drops. Just random drops. Okay, cool. Cool. So, I'm assuming these two are gonna add on. What? What if it doesn't equal 4? So it's just like, oh, until you get it. That's so weird. So, is our luck going to be that these are... Yep, knew it. And one more hound, and then we got to just go collect a bunch of grass. Because why not? It's all good. Can you stop aggroing me? That'd be real nice. I see why. It's all up here. How many more? 2 more. It's a lot easier than normally when I try this quest. For some reason, I just really struggle. But clearly it's because I'm going down that path rather than up here. But whatever. Feed all the grass to the horses and return to Sabert. Do we get any gear from this? No. We are, though, making hopefully decent headway into 42. Not that bad, if I do say so myself, and I'm pretty much done. Let's be honest, it's going to finish 42 right now.
Will you aid the horse lords?
There we are.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our mission.
So there's not
is done.
much progress being made every single time, but it's just the sheer amount of quests that we've done today that make the difference, I think. I was feeding him then. So confusing. One of the more annoying things, well, I was looking at that
You aid the horse
upgrade,
lords.
right? Potential upgrade. And the annoying thing is it would actually put me over that 10k mark that we were talking
What
about.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Also 12. Okay.
Rohirrim will need your aid. Our success depends upon our strength.
Okay.
Will you
Plant
aid
seeds and
us?
fertile patches of land. Oh, this is down the... Yeah, by the little sort of villagey bit that we run off to later. What you got for me?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Come on.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, so I gotta kill some goats. If I can find any. There's one. You're only gonna drop one? That's just rude. I should be killing the worms as well. That would make sense. It's literally a quest I have. Hey, Big Ed, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, it's that finally the first time the Trackhawk has said that one thing, you know? Right. So yeah, we this one's not too bad actually. I think actually arguably the worm the goats is worse. Oh well. I'm glad to hear. Nice. We're a little bit far into my I don't know why I decided to do this, to be honest. I think I should stop going out on a whim, hey. Marcus, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I need to stop being lazy with my skills. It's getting on my nerves. I'm like self-realizing it and then getting annoyed with myself. I'm like, just stop using quick shot. Use something else. Please. I should just be like... You are following? Well, you certainly are now. Which is being weird. I'm surprised, honestly. Oh, why am I... Nope. Oh, I'm so close to getting away with it. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Hopefully, one day, I'll release more. I'm trying to release, like, more, like, I guess one-off stuff, but I keep, hating myself for not hating myself, but I'm like, I made a video and then I was like ready to release it, and then I watched it and I was like, I want to just scrap it and redo it. I got really annoyed with it, but hopefully it'll be good when it eventually comes out. Unfortunately, but also fortunately, a lot of the free-to-play stuff is not really worth doing necessarily now, because free-to-play is so much better. It's good because overall it's better for the game, but it did mean that it's like, you know, I spent however long farming to get Moria, and you know, then I suddenly got Moria plus tons of other content. I'm like, okay, well, okay. We'll work out what we're doing from there, I guess. Don't quite know how you can chuck that into a season 2. I mean, you can, but yeah. I mean, Quickshot is, but like, it gets a little bit boring. I remember playing Blue Line, because Blue Line, you know, I liked being able to run around that one time. Zingor, thank you also for the follow. I liked the whole running around and kiting enemies and that kind of stuff. So I played Blue Line. So then I just used Barrage and Penetrating Shot. That was it. My entire rotation was just like, for a little while at least, was just 2-3, 2-3, because it's all I needed. And then Barrage got nerfed. I went on holiday. I left the game for like 2 weeks. I come back and Barrage has a cooldown on Barrage 3. I'm like, I've never been so disappointed. So sad. I think that's the first time I've actually had a nerf that is like actually affected me. I think most of the time I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. That sort of makes sense. Occasionally I'll open up a tracery box and it'll be barrage damage, and I'll just think to myself, one day. I actually do have a blue line build on my main hunter. So that's fun. So I went out my way to have like a single target AoE, and then just because I wanted it, a blue line. It was mostly for Slayer dudes, actually, I think. If I'm going around a low level area, I may as well be able to run and gun. So, why not? I mean, the advantage is still there with red. Like, I know I'm standing still now, and I feel like I get really fidgety. I get fidgety, like, standing still. I don't really know how to explain it properly. It just makes me feel weird. I am, I think, naturally standing more still now, but you can run and use some skills. So you can use blindside, penetrating shot, up shot. I think blood arrow as well. You can all do whilst running. Hello, you interesting thing. I can't. I gotta try. Nearly. I did 82% damage. I say that's arguably decent. I actually kind of like it having the percentage. Like, I've talked about it before. I didn't really like the idea of having a percentage as the only value, because an enemy could have 100,000 health and I won't actually know, because I only see sort of percentage, which is, you know, pretty, you know, difficult to get that information out of. But it is nice to be able to be like, I did 75% damage and whatever. Where is my final... Oh, wait a minute. I've already done... I'm supposed to be killing goats. Got it. Makes a lot more sense now. I've been searching for, you know, worm eggs for ages. They're not even here. I've done them all. They're all destroyed. I do tend to like this area. I like the quests in this area. That's kind of cool. I like the quests in the little town for a little bit. I like the story. I think that's the thing. We were talking about it earlier, but like even though I'm not reading the story, I know what's going on here, and it makes it feel more worth it in a way. Because I'm like, oh, I'm helping out. I don't have to read it, so I'm still being efficient in a way. I'm still like getting quite, you know, speedy. At least I feel still immersed. I wonder how long... Oh, nice. Virtues. Where are we in terms of our... can't speak. Oh, I'm finally over 10k. Technically, it rounds up slightly, so I'm 18 morale off of 10k, but for sake of argument, we're at 10k morale. I'm pretty happy. I wanted to be 10k at 70. I think that's alright. But yeah. I'm going to go back into determination. I think we're finally going to end up overcapping virtue soon. Because that's like... It's just going to happen. I don't really want it to happen. I want everything to be into like... I don't really want to be like, oh, well, I'll add 6 extra morale. Nice. I want to just be able to focus on the ones that actually give me benefits. Give me stats that help me. But if I lose a bit, it's not the end of the world. Not like I'm gonna delete the character and be like, nah, done, starting again. This is now my my highest level character on Anor though. Didn't take long. I'd be really curious to see how long it took me to get Degron. I think it was Degron. Yeah, I'll be really curious to see how long it took me to get him to 66 compared to how long it's taken me. I mean, my slash... What's my slash played at? If I could type. Uh, 2 days, 2 hours, 27 minutes. That's not bad for 70, I don't think. I'm still over a level per hour. That's what? 50 hours? I really need to sort out my fishing. On my, like, completionist character, I've been meaning to, like, do his fishing, but I just know once I get to, like, what is it, like, 100 or 150, I think it just slows down significantly. Because there's, from what I understand, it's, like, a guaranteed level up after, like, 6 or so. Like, if you don't level up before 6 catches, you're guaranteed to level up after the next one. Something like that. Whereas after either 100 or 150, it's not guaranteed. So you could be there forever. And my luck is pretty bad sometimes. So I worry. A level a day? Pretty horrifying. Okay. Oh, did I... Please tell me. Okay, cool. Happy? We good?
Aid the horse lords. Will you aid the horse lords? Will you aid the horse lords?
I will aid the horse lords. Yes. Just looking at the legs of my character, it just feels really uncomfortable. I feel like it would be painful.
Our mission is dire.
And it's not great. Who's fighting with swords? Someone's fighting with swords and I don't like it. Physical mastery and... No. Okay. I heard swords clashing. Not happy.
dire.
Inside the house. All sneaky and suspect-like.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I would say, is it a good idea to just have one, like, large room? I feel like... But you're not the guy that has a watchtower in his house, so I think we're good. I don't know if that's healthy. He's just like me, pacing back and forth constantly.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Let's go. I feel like I could probably take out most people in this village.
What brings you to these lands?
Just feels like it'll happen. Or could happen. 17k? 17k? Easy. Still weird having that name. I don't... It's not a name that I feel like I'd normally go for. It was actually, I think, randomly generated. He looks too smug. I don't like him. Look at him. Smug face. Alright.
What business have you with the
He is enraged. So enraged.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Yeah, cool. And
Rohirrim will need your aid.
over to the Wailing Hills. It's gonna be so weird because although we're not technically coming through with the epic, potentially for a while, like I might come through and do the epic at like 85-ish, just to get those last couple of tracery things,
The Rohirrim
like
will
for the
need
before we go to the next sort of tier. But it's kind of funny because we're gonna do all this and we're gonna basically save Stangard and all that jazz, and then we're gonna come here with Nona and they're just gonna start acting really rude to us, which is just kind of funny. It would be nice if there was like a different version. I mean, they might. I don't know actually. Maui Makes Games, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah, let's make sure we get Limlet Gorge as well, because we will eventually come back for the frame. That is the idea. I don't know what level I feel comfortable, because it is 75, but it is a fellowship area. I'm glad to hear I got it right. That's all right though. Do an extra long stream as I am back to work tomorrow, so would I just, you know,
Greetings,
quadruple down, I guess.
What business have you?
Yeah,
The
small
Rohirrim
fellowship,
have
small
need of
fair.
your
I guess with a small fellowship, it's
Our
not too
success
bad.
Depends upon our strength.
Will
you aid us? Our mission is dire.
Easy quest, easy quest,
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
easy quest. 9k though. Not great. I mean, 9k is 9k. Don't get me wrong, but It being red, I was hoping for more. Isn't this like the old intro music? Or is it the current intro music? It's very weird that they just interject with that suddenly. Like, I understand music changing as you go from one area to the other. This might sound like blasphemy, but honestly, normally I have the music like low down because I'm normally someone to try and multitask. So I'll be playing, but I'll be like having something up on my other monitor or watching something else. So I tend to actually have my music down. So I'm getting a lot of like random stuff that I've never heard before. There's some really weird stuff earlier, to be fair. I don't quite know why that was the music that played in that area, but... yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was like, I don't even know what the Standing Stone one sounds like. If it sounds like anything, I'm not gonna lie, I pressed delete or escape like straight away. Like, no offense to SSG, I just want to get in to play the game, you know? I think that's a compliment, if anything.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
It's like we were saying earlier, you know, when I play other games, I'm just like, why do I not just play Lottery, you know? That's why I say I'm bad at playing other games. I just like, yeah, tried and true. Let's go back to it. I do remember though when they switched over, I can't remember what caused me to do it. Maybe because it was still in the files, but I copied the Warner Brothers intro. For some reason, I was just like, you never know. I might need this for something. So far, I've never needed it for anything, so... but maybe one day. Maybe one day I will need it for some project or something. I don't know why I would. I think the new intro is still called, like, WB intro or something along those lines. It's still, like, the old name, because I guess it was just easier than, you know... changing what file it looks for. It's just change the file name. That does in theory mean that I could change it, right? Ideas are sprouting. Have I not... okay, let me have your weapons, thank you. Did not see you. Nope, we don't have any extra special, super, you know, rare items or anything. Also, that's pretty garbage. What do they look like? Can't tell because of my full suit. Right. I also might give him some tasks. Do these technically count? Bent metal... no.
What brings you to these lands?
I might have to wait a little.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What business have you with the Rohirrim? What
Finish.
With the Rohirrim? Our mission is dire.
Yeah, definitely getting a ton of experience. I mean, it's obvious, but like...
will you aid the horse lords?
I think once you actually look at the like bar down here and you're like, whoa, I'm 3, you know, 4/5 of the way through. Like, damn. Why? Why is that what plays randomly? No offense, it just doesn't fit, in my opinion.
What business have
It's so weird.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
They just have like a random assortment of songs that goes for it. It's just like, yeah, we'll add this one. This makes sense. This is good. It's the nostalgia song. Alright, so defeat the 3 chieftains and burn the supplies. Luckily, I've done this quest a couple of times now and actually know where the supplies are. The first time I did it, I spent absolutely forever. Yeah, I think if it was maybe a little less loud suddenly, then it wouldn't be that bad. I think it's just the fact that it's like suddenly like, you know, not quite that sound, but you know. I didn't even know I could make that sound. That's weird. I don't know. I just maybe a bit more of a gradual start. Maybe could be a little more fluid. Also, it's really weird that it says like burn supplies 1 out of 1. I guess maybe if it didn't have out of 1, you might think that it's multiple, like get confused and look for more, but just have it complete afterwards. Weird. Some weird, like, not bad things, it's just weird sort of quirky things. Oh, it is like the intro to the song, because when I click out and click back in, it restarts the song. That's just odd. Because it stopped there. So it could start from here. It doesn't need, like, because if I click out and click back in, see?
Our mission is dire. What business have
Sorry, what? I can't hear you.
Rohirrim have need
The
of
mission
your
is
services.
dire. Okay. Okay, note to self. Definitely don't tab out until the music is, like, done. Because I don't want to have that happening. Search for the... Oh, yeah. I'm so dumb. Why do I keep jumping off stuff? It's just like a natural impulse. I have to jump off cliffs. Why not? It's impossible to not try. I'm worse on Burglar, because Burglar I know there's like no consequences. I mean, if I die, I die. True. But for the most part, I'm pretty good at the whole not breaking my legs bit. Oh, right. I think that's why I jumped down here earlier, because I knew this guy's here. What if I attacked him first? Does he not spawn until later? Yeah, don't mind me, skirmisher. Don't worry about it. All is fine. He is super far away. I kind of forgot that. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, when I'm a burglar, I just jump off everything and I'm fine. It incentivizes me, and that's the problem. The amount of times I've done it, I'm going, oh, I'm not burglar. Oh. I tried, like, using whatever, like, the passage of foes. Like, no, okay, that's not whatever that skill is called. I can't remember. It's free fall, something like that. I remember watching someone playing as Burglar, and they mentioned the fact that happened, and I was like, wait, what? I can do that? Hey, how we doing? Go ahead, finish me. Oh, upgrade? Agility, morale, crit? I think technically less morale, but unless crit, probably not. Burglar is a very satisfying class, because when it sort of died down, and definitely I think it's because my virtue's retrospectively lucky, but when setting up stuff properly and like one-shotting enemies, it's just so satisfying. It's so fun. I was like killing enemies a couple levels higher than me, and I was like one-shotting, and the fact you can guarantee a crit as well, and it's just like, oh, I love it.
What brings you to these lands?
That's why he's one of my only maxed characters, because I have 3 maxed, 1 super duper close to max. He's like halfway through 139. I got my hunter, my burglar, and my runekeeper. And then, yeah, my mini is 139. Champion's 132, but quite honestly, my champion used to be my most powerful class. And when the new legendary system came in, I had like 1.5 million physical mastery. Which I still think is pretty decent now, even at 140.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So, that was fun. But it was, I just kind of like stopped playing him. As much as I love champion, again, very satisfying class, I just like, I don't know, I stopped. Something about it at the time, I just stopped playing him. And like trying to level him up. Favorite class? So I have like a top 3. But if I'm going to be honest, it is Hunter. But that's also because I played Hunter for like 10 years. So I think it's just like, you know, kind of goes without saying. Where am I supposed to be going? Limit Gorge. So yeah, so Hunter's probably still my favorite. I don't really dislike any class. I've always said this, you know, and I'll say it many times again. I don't dislike any classes. It's just I probably haven't spent enough time with certain classes. Like Lawmaster, I don't really feel like I've spent enough time with it. Right now, if I were to say what my least favorite class is, and therefore the class I haven't spent much time with, is Brawler. By simple virtue of the fact that it's been out for not as long as everything else, and also I haven't really got the drive to want to play it. I have like level 32 or something. I haven't really bothered. I'm like, I could just play Hunter again, you know? I did enjoy it for what I played of it. It was more just the fact of like, I don't like I said, I don't dislike it. It's just I haven't spent enough time with it to like fully, I guess, make an opinion or whatever. But I think my favorite, like proper favorite class, or the class I want to play a lot, kind of changes week per week now. Some days I'll get super on my Hunter and I'm like, yeah, Hunter. And then I will, I'll be like, yeah, my Runekeeper. Warden is one of my favorite classes as well. Certainly the class I've currently probably spent the most time, like effort into. Not necessarily time, but effort. Because he is our completionist. right? The problem I have with Warden isn't necessarily to do with the class. Kind of is, kind of isn't. It's the fact that you can get so very messed up just by a bit of lag. I feel like a champion, you can just like wait and just like sweep an entire row of enemies. Whereas if it lags when I'm doing a gambit, for example, it just suddenly, like, it's a different gambit. That's like the only kind of issue I have. And it's not really a class issue, it's just weird lag issues. Funnily enough, I actually have more runekeepers than I do hunters, which is also one of my favorite classes. So across different servers, I technically have, I guess more now. So Tarvelad and Enisfail on Arkenstone. On this account, this is Tarvelad on Evernight, so that's 3. I have Enisfail on Anor, which I was just playing casually, and then this guy on Anor now as well, so that's 5. Technically, I don't even play Enisfail on here, so I only have really 4. Like if I actually play. To be fair, I only have 2 because I don't play on Arkenstone anymore. So I don't really necessarily count that as having that class. Well, Runekeeper though, I've got 2 on Evernight. I was planning on making a 3rd, kind of as a joke, but also kind of not. And then my alt account's highest level character is also a 140 Runekeeper. That's fun. I really like Runekeeper's sort of I like the fact that the different skill trees or whatever, class tree, whatever you want to call them, are so different. You know, you've got fire and you got lightning and you got healing basically, but they are like lightning and fire are like completely different play styles. Whereas with my bow, like if I'm red or blue, I'm still just shooting a bow. I'm just standing still or not. Whereas, you know, with yellow, you're, you know, quick, you know, sharp, quick, fast, you know, skills. And whatever, running around, I guess. Whereas Runekeeper is channeling skills. Or red, sorry, is channeling skills, but more damage. But you're like more of a sitting duck, and I just like, I don't know, it's nice, different thing. That said, my main Runekeeper is kind of a joke character because he is called Palpatine, and he is a lightning arcade. Started off as a joke, and then he's now one of my top 3 characters. So going well all around. It's probably my least in universe name, which I think is fair. I try to get good sounding names. I think like most people do. Some people I'm sure don't care about the names because they just want to play the game, but I do have this sort of feeling, especially in an MMO, where I'm just like, I want to have something that fits. Oh yeah, no, definitely, the amount of times in yellow where I'm like, I would have been saved if I had a damage over time. Like, the amount of times it's like, well, yeah, I'm using yellow. What do I expect, you know? As much as I love yellow, I do have a build for both, though. That's the idea. Yeah, I like having like fitting names. So my favorite name of one of my characters, probably because it's kind of fitting, is my like I mentioned it before, but My minstrel is called Afka, which is supposed to translate into dandelion, which is then in and of itself a Witcher reference, which I think is quite fitting. I was like, I want to think of I guess a famous-ish minstrel. To be fair though, Mini's really fun. I've obviously been playing Minis 139, but I really got back into it. It was really fun. It's probably one of my favorite animation classes. I love Call of Arome, or however you're supposed to say it. The like pillar of light coming from the ground, or from the sky, I guess. Just like obliterating. I've been playing Lotro for 10 years, since 2012. I think it was April 14th, 2012, if I remember correctly.
Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
That's why I always say, it's the one game that keeps me coming back. Oh, what's that? An error. It's a refresher, I guess. How's this work? I looked over OBS, saw that, and then I was like, huh? That's not on my screen. Alright, there should be this quest, and there should be another quest inside, so... plus kills, maybe a level? 71, Reforge, would be nice. I actually don't know if at 71 we unlock more. I think we should, because we're currently at 71 on our Warden's stuff, and he has more. So hopefully at 71 we get that Reforge and get that nice thing. Why? So loud. Why'd you do this to me? It's just such a weird thing. I don't understand it. Search the crate. Shoot the guy in the back, but don't actually.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good morning as well. It is, for me, 6:44. Damn. That last hour has gone quite quick, actually. Not gonna lie. So sad. It's so sad that he dies. Not this guy, but one of them. Spoilers, I guess. Not really. Like, it's in like 2 minutes. Is it spoilers at that point? I guess technically true. I like that he's, been captured clearly, and he's like, what do you have to tell me about the Rohirrim? Any news? News. You're being saved. Second captive should be in here. And we're being so far quite lucky. True. I mean, yeah. I think I just label anything as spoilers, just be safe. Like, oh yeah, spoilers. Frodo has the One Ring. I don't know. I mean, at this point he does. Well, okay, so technically, right, at this point in time, we have not interacted with Frodo at all. We've barely interacted with Strider. So they've still made their travel. We've just had zero part in it. Which just proves that if we were to do nothing wrong, we still have the ring get destroyed. So, I don't know why we bother. If I just showed up at Mordor, it would still be there. Go to Mordor at level 5. I've done that. It's possible. Not suggested, but it's possible. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying this character hasn't. Like, he's just technically gone through... He's gone through Moria. That's the only part of the epic I've actually done, except the prologue, I think. Oh, and... Well, yeah. To be fair, I think a lot of the time... Like, this is something we had a discussion about the other day. We were talking about how I'm not really, like, an endgame person. I'm not, like, you know, working out the best gear and, you know, raiding and all that jazz. How I'm more of a, like, beginner. Like, I do a lot of the intro stuff. I find the beginning of the game a little bit more interesting because when I get to 140, I just don't know what to do. Right? Did you not see them off of Rivendell, or is that the Dunedain, like the Rangers?
Our mission is dire.
Oh, do we get a new cloak? Oh, these are the same cloaks as that one isn't, but these two are the same as the Orthanc cloaks, except they've got hoods. I'm gonna go tokens though, as much as I love it. Hey, 71 reforge time. So once again, I do love to have a look at my bow and sword before their reforge, and then I like to have a little look after their reforge as well. So that's good. We actually do get the extra slot that we were on about, so 3 slots total. Not that we're being too fussy, but I would like to see what we have and what we should have, because we do have precision stance, critical magnitude, and I have hiccups. Nice. What else do we have? Upshot damage. That's actually quite important. I should probably put that on. So Heartseeker damage as well. Bright Life, thank you for the raid. We had a good old stream. Let's go put this on here, because Upshot is something we are using a little bit more often now. And my sword, no, my bow, that's the word I'm looking for. Me bow, what do I need? Burn Hot? Did I have Burn Hot? I do, nice. Hey, 2 Lays, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so nice boost. I mean, we level up, we get better stuff. I mean, what do you expect? I don't know what you want me to tell.
Mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Will I aid them? I don't know. Like, Will I aid the Rohirrim? Do I get to meet an eagle now? I love meeting the eagles. Hey, Bright Light, thank you for the follow as well. What am I doing? Oh, it's up there. What am I doing? Oh, that went well. No wonder all my my audio stuff was really low. I think it's just a nice treat when you see the eagles, you know? You get to meet them back again in the Vales of Anduin, which is nice as well. You get to save an eagle. It's Landrafell. I've why here. Not gonna lie.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And you.
This location must remain secure. I have found no trace of the creature we were tracking.
I think it's just a neat little thing, you know? Howdy. How very dare you. Okay, so orcs and spiders in the northern Wailing Hills, red aster, and spider cocoons. All good. Wow, I didn't realize how much damage that did now. 6,000. I mean, most enemies are around 10k, so that is a pretty hefty chunk of damage. No. I refuse. Get away from me. Cool. It won't be long until we actually probably are close to doing another Slayer deed with those. Which we don't really want too much, but hey, whatever works. So yeah, the burn hot damage is also quite nice. 71.5% range damage increase, which means for those harder to hit enemies, well, not harder to hit necessarily, but like higher morale enemies, we have a little bit of timing for. We can obviously get that massive chunk of damage. What is it? An extra 30 something? 31.5%. So if we can help it, then it'll be nice. Oh, is this the bit that I don't like? There's I don't know if this is only the Limlet Gorge. No, I think it's the Limlet Gorge thing. Why? So loud. Every time. Petition to remove the first 20 seconds. And start. Good. I don't really want to be aggro too much. If you could leave me alone, please. I just want to get some of this. Oh, nice. Also, 2 trait points is also nice. Yeah, so my determination. Oh yeah, because I'm trying to level up the lowest, so that I have a little bit more leeway, I guess. But yeah, I have 2 trait points. I don't necessarily know where to put them, come to think of it. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna restart that. Of course I am. So I don't know what we need to sort of look into at this point. I've gone for Hail of Arrows, so we definitely have a, or sorry, Rain of Arrows. We don't actually have a proper, this isn't a proper trait tree. We are a little bit weird with it because I specifically wanted Rain of Arrows because I like it. I could increase the Merciful Shock critical multiplier, but I'm not really using it. That's the issue. Grants mitigation penetration. Oh, actually, that's not too bad, is it? To be fair, I don't think it's too bad. It's like few and far between. It's the issue is because I'm tabbing out and going to my other monitor. When I tab back in, it will just restart whatever current sound it's on. It will, you know, that's just the behavior it does. I could technically fix that, I think, if I do focused loss, is it? It's like focused loss behavior. There it is. Persist sound. So I do this. There you go. I could have gone for that as well, yeah. The 1% range damage. I need to respec. I think I'm trying to like justify Rain of Arrows, but I feel like I'm not using it as much as I should. So
lost the trail. I see that you have dealt
oh, damn it.
threats. I believe that Menildor may be in great danger. Be on guard. There are foul things which may lurk in the dark.
Let's help an eagle. Also, this is like probably the quickest questline in this area, I think. It's this quest and we're done.
The search for the great eagle Menildor has brought you to a large spider cave in the Wailing Hills, a dwelling most perilous for a denizen of the skies.
To be fair, I think even if you weren't a bird, this would be quite precarious. It won't let me run down, it's so sad. Nice, a vitality essence. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay, I will take you out because I think we're about to face the boss dude. It's actually the first time I think I've taken this on, like, on level. To be fair, I don't think it was, yeah. I think we're fine.
With the swiftness of the northern winds.
You seem a bit smaller when you're not splayed out, I guess.
Let us leave this dreadful place at once. I am relieved to see you again.
And that's another 2,000 virtue experience, or 2,200, I should say. Oh, 18 virtue experience. How do you get 18 away? How does that happen? It feels like it shouldn't be doable. Maybe 15? I could understand 15. What does this come under? Wailing Hills? Okay, so I could have done this one as well, and I would have also gotten the completion part done. So are we technically done in terms of quests? I know there's more quests, but I feel like I don't have any to go for the minute. It's gonna be like, there is a whole quest line, right? I'm thinking of. So I guess this should lead on. Yeah, it looks like it leads on to Visitor from the North, and then all that stuff. Also is weird. I am indeed 71. We are basically 500,000 away from leveling. Well, a little less now. 487,000. So we got our nice reforge at 71, which was good. Allowed us to get our nice new, well, not new, but added bonuses. Upshot and burn heart, whatever it's called. Yeah, upshot and burn heart. This is a terrible idea. Alright, apparently someone else has a quest. The Defiler. Nope. Convenient resources. This guy?
The Rohirrim have need of your
Ah.
services.
I feel like I'm missing a quest. Oh, visitor from the north. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So I must have just really not paid attention. But apparently Landreval gives us a quest. I do remember this now, but Landreval gives us a quest to go back to Stangard because things have happened. They always happen while we're not there. I don't know which one. Was this it? Yeah. I think it's difficult to see your quest ring. It's very... I was expecting his quest ring to be there. It's more up here.
A message was left for you while you were away.
Oh. Yeah, let's read quests before we run off. Oops.
It would be an honor to consider you a friend to the Eagles.
Bye.
Farewell. It appears we must part ways now.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
In better days.
I wonder what happens if I get it to mute. So mute sound? Not disable sound, but mute. Like if I just wait a minute. I'm trying, because there's disable sound and mute sound. What's the difference? I think, to be fair, disable sound is more probably like restart from the beginning, whereas mute sound is like pause rather than reset. That's what I guess it is. All right, what's happened? Sabbath, tell me.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Back to the farm we go. And then we are looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 quests. Give or take. 30 quests at about 16,000 each. That's not how that works. Is 480k, which is pretty much exactly the amount we need to get to 72. It's almost like it's kind of worked out to be roughly that amount. But either way, it's all good. That's such a weird plus 120 might plus 1,515 tactical mastery, I guess.
What business have you
Captain?
with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I know, might will stuff always confuses me. I haven't really played Captain enough to understand. No, don't fight me. The goat shouldn't attack me. I think we're good. As long as I don't attack it. That is. Right. So the wood is kind of the biggest issue that we have. I think it normally is when I do this quest. I think it's because the wood's like harder to see. Even with the name. One more ore, a couple more wood. If we can see any. I'm gonna get my horse. There's one. Just 3 more to go. There we are. The music definitely feels quieter. Maybe it's just not playing, that's why. Such a secret area that even the music doesn't know how to get here. Wait, what? Can I not count? I don't think I can count. That's twice a day I miscounted. Like, stuff I was so certain on. I was like, that's the final one. Let's go. No, it wasn't the final one.
The Rohirrim have need of your
Harvest the
services.
crops, do all the stuff. Do the things. Shouldn't take too long. We all good. So yeah, once again, I need to find... We're on Thinking Ahead. Is that this area, technically? What quest line are we technically on? Oh, so yeah, this is technically Aylesmead still, according to the game. Which is interesting that it does that. Yeah, that's odd. I mean, I guess to make it fit, we're actually only one quest away from getting another 2,200 virtue experience, and our determination will be up to 34, potentially 35, actually. See how that goes. We shall be even more determined to complete quests. I don't know. I need a chicken egg. Where be me chickens? You're not a chicken, so please leave. Actually, genuinely, where is it? Oh, there's literally 2. 3. Clearly, I'm blind. Can't see anything.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay,
The Rohirrim have need
perfect.
of your services.
And what do we got? Our determination, yeah, up to 35 as I expected. Though now any quests that we're actually doing aren't actually yeah, so any quests that we're doing now don't then go towards... Actually, I lie. Man on the inside... No, apparently he's still Path Celebrant. No, Aylesmead. I guess it's more over this end. It's kind of a weird thing. Either way, it's actually a good thing, because there's a lot of quests in here. Well, a decent amount of quests.
You to these lands. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Blue fabric. We'll deal that one in a minute. There's nothing of particular use on this layer. Nor this one. Flag. Oh. Cool. You can't see me, it's fine. You can see me. It's actually not even a case of seeing, it's an aura. So, you know, he could be looking directly at me. I think, technically. I don't know why he did that. It's like, not until he's that close is he technically aura-ing us. How dare you? Just as I was getting ready to steal. This guy's like, I'm gonna be later. Come on. Yes. No. I mean, I got it, but I didn't get the item. We good. I saw there was another thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just behind here, right? Dead rat. Cool. Okay, got supplies. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Or one of them. I knew one of them had it. Then I think there's some blue fabric somewhere. Oh no, we did the blue fabric. I really confused myself just then. I mean, either way, it's fine. One more. Let's search all the supplies. I actually don't know if it's random or what, but how? Hey. Okay, so I think that's enough. I thought it was actually like an extra quest or two, but I must be misremembering.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Agility and morale, but again, not probably going to be using it. I don't really know when our next proper gear upgrade is. 75, I could think. What do I got at 75? I've got the Orthanc gear, but you have to do Orthanc once to do that. That's not great.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I need a swift travel. Give me a horse. I mean, swift travel horse. I'm on the horse. I'll get that. Right. Story behind the death, an investigation, a daring escape, a troubling delay, path celebrant. So that's actually really interesting, because I was counting the path celebrant quests for the experience. So we're actually going to get like 500,000 experience out of just that. And then we're already like halfway through this level, so we're still going to be a level behind because Path Celebrant is all 73. Is it Celebrant or Calibrant? I guess it would be Calibrant, right? Because it's the whole thing, like some C's and K's and whatever. But I say what I say. It is what I say. Yeah, I kind of don't want to deal with thingies, so I might go East Rohan early. Yeah. I think it's just easier to say Celerant. Like, I never say Kellendim. I always say Celendim. Oh, there's a massive streak of dust all over my monitor. I've only just noticed. Nice. Should probably clear that up at some point.
What brings you to these lands?
Alright, let's have words with peeps. Oh, actually, something else I should look at. This is Standguard rewards.
Sure, we can be of mutual service to one another.
Yeah, 75 admittedly.
Wanderers to equip themselves well.
Also, I should get the guide skill. Agility evade crit? Or no, evade physical. That's good. Like, I want the crit. And again, earrings is a no-go for me. Just due to the fact it's not that great, is it? So we do have the rings. which we could potentially go for the Anduin Vagabonds ring. We do have enough once we get the rep. But it is 75, and I feel like by the time we're like in the next area, we're gonna get better gear. So anybody in here? Oh, nobody? Okay. Are you still here?
What business have you with the Rotary?
Isn't this the old character select music as well? I don't know if they just reused it. Like it's like where was it from first, right? I was gonna say there's gonna be one more. One more done.
What brings you to these lands?
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, I kind of forgot that I had to kill. Yeah, to me, it's just the intro. Not intro, like, you know what I'm saying? Character select. Old one. Not the old one. It's like an older one that I've never used. I swear that was an old character creation thing where it showed like there was like 2 of each race because each gender was also like, you know, there's like
dire.
man, male, man, female, dwarf, hobbit, male, hobbit, female.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh, I can't be spotted. That was the whole thing, right? I need to remember. Because I tend to not read it. Normally when they have stuff like that, it's in red. So I didn't really end up reading it. Is clearly the best way to do this. I actually don't know a better way of doing it. But I also don't know how sensitive their eyes are, so. Gotta be unspotted by unfriendly eyes. Cannot be spotted. Hey, hey, Simred.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Tell me what's up.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need.
Oh, helmet. Nope. Okay. I see how it is.
Sithrik, emissary of Theoden, rules in Stonric.
You download the game after not playing for 13 years. Damn.
Starngard lies in disarray.
Long time. Well, hopefully you enjoy yourself.
What brings you to these lands?
That's all we can hope for, right? You come in? Dude, come on. You're here having like a crisis? And they're having a bigger one. Maybe, I don't actually know. Come on. Come on. Please.
Our mission is done.
It's kind of a weird instance because you like talking to these dudes, and then they mention he's here, and then I'm pretty sure he doesn't even show up. I'm sorry, what? I thought something looked weird. I thought it was my camera. But that's fine. That's fine. That's still fine. This though. Huh. Doesn't even have a collision. How sad. Imagine if I could like stand on it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I do have this fascination with trying to jump on stuff that has... Well, that went really well. But... Nope. Can't do it. Damn it.
What brings you
Why'd
to
you
these
do this to me?
lands?
I need to remember which one attacks me first. I think it's this dude. Adalbert, I'm pretty sure attacks me first. And then Uthrad doesn't want to. I'm pretty sure. Because he's a good boy. And he doesn't want to fight me. Yeah, we'll be going into Rohan, like, proper Rohan soon enough, which is nice. But I think I do kind of agree a little bit. I mean, a lot of it is, like, kind of the same because it sort of makes sense in terms of the plan. It's all, you know, Grima and all that. Sort of wanting to, sort of hold power over everywhere. In a way. Not even in a way, it just is. So it'd be like... Yeah. It's a lot of corruption. Forgive me. He should just, like, fall over. I sort of flick him and he just, like, kills over.
Our mission is dire.
So right now we are on the legendary server Anor. However, normally I play on a regular server, which is Evernight. But because this server is going to be shutting down at the end of August, we're just trying to finish up a few things, get a couple of like special items before we end up transferring over.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Yeah, so Anor is, because it's level progression, so basically right now the max level in the entire game is level 140, and because Anor is basically, you know, went from 50 to 60 to 65, so per expansion, because it's now reached 130, it's going to, yeah, because it's going to 130, sorry, at 130, the next expansion will be 140, and therefore it's basically going to be same as the live server, so they're just shutting it down. We don't know if they're going to be the new one or anything, but yeah. But yeah, it's something that I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna transfer to Evernight with my main stuff. I just wanted to get, there's some like special titles and frames that I wanted to just get, just to have, which is kind of why we're going so hard on the whole, you know, leveling thing. You know, I probably wouldn't play this kind of brashly. I don't really know the term for it. I probably wouldn't be speeding through this much and like skipping areas and going places super early. I'd be more like a bit more chill about it.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Alright.
Success depends upon our strength.
I don't know how I feel about this quest line. It's fine. It's just a bit odd. I found him. I mean, I helped, right? Right? Sort of. I mean, technically, I'm not helping at all. I'm literally doing no story content, like main story content. I'm actually on, like, Sauron's zone. No, I'm not. We can't do monster play over here. So sad.
Brings you to these lands.
Yeah, I feel like there was a quest I
strength.
didn't pick up.
Will you aid us?
Ranged attack and evade, block chance. No, thank you.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So yeah, there's like I suppose another quest, unless it's the unnatural hunger quest I did. Any more gear? Nope. The Murderous Pit. I don't know if that's a place, a name I would call something, you know. But yeah, that's the Murderous Pit. I guess if you don't want anybody going there, like, hey, yo, that's the Murderous Pit, whatever. I can speak very clearly. I'll have you know. Very well. Okay, at least we picked that up. That's another quest though. It's all good. So loud. I think at some point we need to have a good old look at our stuff. I guess one nice thing is I can go to Rivendell and have a look at this level 70 rings. Not that I can get one, but I can at least have a little peek and just compare the stats, because it's more stats, but I don't know if it's generally like better stats. Okay, let's just burn a load of corpses. As you do on a daily basis, clearly. One over here. Are you guys eating your own kind? You are eating your own kind. How? That's just not good for you. I guess if they're starving, you know, you can feel somewhat bad for them. I'm clearly on like an empathy trip today, because I'm like, I feel bad for these guys. I feel bad for this enemy. This guy trying to like murder me, I kind of feel bad for him. All right.
What brings you to these lands?
Quests,
The
money,
Rohirrim will need
experience.
your aid.
That's
You
what
pay
brings me to
for
these
service.
lands.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
I don't know why people ask me sometimes. It's like, is it not obvious? No, don't. Oh, actually, no. That worked. That worked, at least for a minute. Come on. See, I'm having this dilemma, right? Where for the longest time we've been like 4, 5 levels under. And I'm starting to come across an area that I'm not exactly the most fond of. It's not bad. It's just if I could get away with it, I'd rather not. This area is not bad. It's when you go to Rushgore or the Brownlands, I'm not really a huge fan of them. So, question becomes, do I go to Rohan early? And then if I do it at 72, I'll only be 3 levels under, which is like smack bang in the orange zone. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Okie dokes. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need.
Yeah, so I think we should try to get to the level 72, and then I guess we'll see where we are at that point. If there's a quest that I'm not exactly fond of, and I'm like, then maybe we won't. So the plugin is called Athelis, which is for the health bar and this bar up here. If we do that there, that's a link to the Lottery interface page. I think even when I'm doing it as part of the epic and I have like the whole Nona thing there, and even like, I know it's kind of cool with the Nazgul and everything, even then I'm just like, eh. To be fair, I think I do get like that occasionally at the end of a region, right? Because that's kind of what that is. It's the end of a region. And I'm just like, I feel like moving on, you know? It's alright though. I think it's a nice looking plugin, that's for sure. So, more the merrier.
Our mission is dire.
Yeah, I do like that quest. I think I broke it once.
Have need of your services. Our
But I'm
success
very good at
is
breaking
our
instances.
strength.
It's kind of like a thing that I'm unnaturally good at in this game. I mean, and not even in this game, just generally. Quite good at breaking games. When I actually play something that isn't Lotro, you know, which,
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
believe it or not, does on a very rare occasion happen. It's just quick shot is so quick. It's almost like it's in the name, but I just kill them before they get to me. I don't need to fret or worry about like rotations or anything. You just press 2 repetitively. Okay, this guy shouldn't be too bad. There we are. I think it's also even better because I have the extra 31.5% for the tracery. All right. Let's move on to the next area. May as well kill everything we see. We're killing all the ghosts. So, work that one out. I didn't actually mean to attack that guy, but whatever. I start to kill a champion and some archers and just generally enemies. Okay, I need archers. So essentials. If you can get it, I would suggest trying to get the I can't show it in the store because I've already got it, but the Journeyman Riding Bundle. Not only does it speed up all your horses to 78% speed rather than the base speed, which can be either 32, it can be, well, depending on the horse, 10 to 32, 62 or 68. Puts everything up to 72 or 78, sorry. So that's quite nice. And gives you the riding skill on every character. That's quite a good one. That's the only one I really suggest. If you haven't got all the expansions, I would suggest going for those, sort of as and when it's best for you. I don't really know otherwise. I just like the faster horse. All right, let's put down. Cool. I can't really think of anything else in the store. Problem is, I can't see it in the store because I've already got it, which then makes me think it's not part of the store, and it's like, oh, well, not very useful information, is it?
Will you aid the horse lords? What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the
upgrade? Not really. No, I don't think it is. Maybe though. What was it, 79? Let's say it's 80. 80 times 4. It's like 320. It's still not better. And I lose vitality. Where be my shade captain, huh? Wait, why are there 3? There's not supposed to be 3? Cool, and then let's wait. Go talk to Imdar and then defeat brigands, relic thieves, and archers. Whatever works. This is kind of useful as well because, again, once we get to 72, we'll probably jump down to East Roham, go to Harwick, sorry. And I don't know if we actually can get our war steed this early, but technically, if we can use that to our advantage. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. So frighten brigand horses, defeat brigands, relic thieves, and archers. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a quest to do with something else, but maybe it gets here when we get in? No? Not one of those type of quests today? Wait, what was that? No! Relic thief. You're not having it. So relic thieves are kind of annoying because even though we're a hunter and we have like higher perception or whatever, they are random and hidden. Get over here. Okay. So 2 more brigands, 1 more thief, 2 more archers. As is a relatively good amount left. Alright, archers only, except the enemies that we gotta kill to get the other stuff, so it's whatever. Oh, and a relic thief. Exactly what we want. Alright, then all we have left is some brigand thieves to find. That's not what I was supposed to look up. I was supposed to look up Passage of Foes. I am dumb. I mean, might be able to find one on our own while we wait for the cooldown. Relic thief. Oh, no wonder I didn't see him. Well, other than the invisible bit. Oh. Come on. I believe in you, lag. There we go. Another relic thief. Another one inside the camp. I mean, it makes sense. Clearly, I'm not looking there. Alright, perfect. Let's get these quests given in. And there should be enough, hopefully, to get that level 72. And then I do want to go Rohan, but at the same time, I don't know if we want to. I don't really want to do virtues. I definitely don't want to do virtues. Too much virtues then. Especially that's normally a good thing.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands?
Alright, there we are. Sorted, level 72. We do have... Okay, damn it. Not even good.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
And then burn the stuff and kill the enemy and etc, etc, etc. Okay, right, we'll probably do that for a moment because it's pretty easy. Or, I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to take a minute or two break just to stretch and refill my ice. And then we'll be back in just a little bit. BRB. All right, let us burn down some tents, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna go real quick to Rohan. I just want to gauge where we're at. If I feel comfortable enough at 72, 3 levels under, then we'll probably just carry on. But we'll have to see. If not, then we've got these to come back to. It's fine. I don't really know the East Rohan quests as well as I thought I might. So going back down here. East Rohan. Wold. 77. Entwash Vale. Sutcroft. Wildemore. I mean, there's a lot of quests, don't get me wrong, but... Harwick, is it going to get us to buy a war steed? Can we skip to that epic? I don't think we can. Might have to deal without it. Oh no. I won't be able to have my war steed. Whatever shall I do? Can I go straight to Langhold, or do I have to go to Harwick first? I guess we'll find out. There's a quest line. We found cities. Receive a formal welcome from the Thane. Now, if I remember correctly, there's some really, really good mace that we can get out of this, or axe, or something we can use as our offhand, which I think was really, really good as an upgrade, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if there'll actually be a level requirement for most of it.
What brings you to these lands?
It's not an easier quest, though. Hey, drink some drink and eat some meat. Cool, and now that you're a guest, find a task or errand. Let's see if I remember correctly. Yep, over here.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, I got all of them.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Yes, a quest of Langhold. Complete all of Langhold's quests. We also technically get to deal with a warband, which could potentially give us gear. Just had to get the sun out my eyes. That was very not fun. Yeah, let's hope we get some of that gear upgrade soon. A Salamander's Nest. There also should be, as I said, a warband, I think. But I guess, yeah, Venom Tongue. No, that's not a warband, but I swear there's a warband. Cinder? Is that not? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think I've ever had any issues with Venom Tongue, but I'm worried about being underleveled. So I feel like even if I'm underleveled, I'm overgeared in a way. 25k? Yeah, that's fine. Especially now, right? Increasing our physical mastery 267.7%. Nice. If only my character sleeving thing wasn't in the way. Could have probably looked at it better. But what do we do? 24k. We're getting up there. He had 25.5, so he was only like one hit away. A little bit more physical mastery, and then maybe we'd be there. I mean, we're not that far off, I don't think. How many more salamanders left? 2 more? 1 more? Wait, what? Come on. There we are, Cinder. Level 77. So, a little bit on the higher sort of part, but 26k is doable. Gonna wait for burn hot and everything. If I don't hit, it's kind of sad. Just don't walk far enough away. And I missed. Of course I missed. As long as I kill Cinder, then it doesn't matter what happens to me. No, we good? Cool. What I say, it doesn't matter what happened to me. I beat Cinder. And I don't know, maybe we'll get something out of it. Yeah. Not really worth it. Not gonna lie. Hey, we did get 42,000 experience out of that though. That is kind of crazy. Essentially for 1 kill. If you think about it that way. Then just need to kill one of you. And we're done. There are 55 questions what at minimum. Crazy. I guess that counts because it's not like specifically Langhold. Either way though, well worth it in my opinion. In fact, how much experience were we getting for like kills? 1,900. Yeah, okay, this is clearly 24k for kills. Even if it's a little bit harder, I definitely think we're up there in terms of. Yeah, 24k, 24k. To be fair, it has. I am getting double XP. I've just realized. It must have been it when it hit 8, which I thought was it. I thought it started at 3, but my double XP kicked in very briefly. So that'll be why we've suddenly used, obtained so much. That's good. I'd rather be doing these high level quests and getting it sort of quicker.
The fear fearless children of Langhold have invited you to join them in a game of brigand bashing, in which they reenact the deeds of their fathers and foes.
Basically, thwack 'em. Feels a little bit unfair. Can you imagine running around like whacking kids like this? Got to be on a straight away. Gotta do 15 times. It takes so long. I always read it and I'm like, oh, it's 5, it's 5, it's 5. One day they'll change it to 5. I guess I can just follow the same person over and over again, but hey, if I've got to wait. That was cheating. That's what that is. A child has more morale than you. It's just on the wiki, it's always like not server reset, but like reset time is like 3 a.m. for me. Like on the wiki it says your time. Though I think that's like quest resets, and it's like slightly different then. So I know quest resets are definitely like 3 a.m. for my time. I've been there for it. Being beaten up.
What business have you with the row you're in?
Cool. So how much experience are we going to get for this? We do have 31k of double XP. So ideally a decent chunk.
Our mission is dire.
36k, which gives me, yeah, not much left.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that one old quest. Not old quest, but like there is a quest, I'm pretty damn sure, that gives us like a mace. And I specifically remember it being really strong. But somehow it won't be as good as this. I will find somehow that'll be the case. It also should be a decent chunk of quests over here, if I am remembering slightly correctly. Oh, get over here. Cool. So we have a couple of stolen cattle things. Defeat brigands. I wish I had picked that up literally a second ago. There's also the stolen grain. This guy not able to shoot me. That was kind of odd, but it's whatever. So I've done all the stolen cattle, that's fine. Still gotta do stolen grain, still gotta do kills. May as well go for the one specifically with the grain. Because why not? Oh, no. I thought that was going to go well. Clearly not. Also, that did not go as well as I planned. Cool. And 2 more to go. 1 more here, and there's 2 more there. Okay, of course there was. Of course. I need to pay attention to my morale more. It's not, it's less my morale, more the debuffs that are kind of problematic for me. Confront the leader. Sup, leader?
What is this world coming to?
It's like a very odd soundtrack to have. Don't you dare try and attack me. Now you're at 10k. Oh, damn it. Oh, actually, have any of these got the, no. Damn it. It might be like the final one after the Balrog? That would be very odd. The Nazgul. Imagine if it was just a Balrog. Just showed up in the middle of Rohan. Burn the entire place down, right?
Our mission is dire.
You have been warned by this piece of paper, clearly.
Greetings.
Cool. Oh yeah, I definitely have
Will you aid the horse lords?
Welcome, my friend.
finish.
Hail, friend.
I guess we'll do that, and then I need to give in the goods to the farmer because I totally forgot to do that. It's alright though. How much experience are we getting normally? We're only getting 12k. We're actually getting less experience than in the previous area. That's kind of sad. But it's also for the prospect of new gear. That's obviously like a bigger thing. Oh, also, hobby gift. 20 virtual. That literally, I don't think could have been worse. Oh, I guess that makes sense how I got like 2 or like 3, because if I got a 5 and then a 2, then obviously you're left with like a 3. 10 minus 5 minus 2, 3. I'm so good at maths. That's how that works. Anyway, something we're fussed about. How far are we going down? Oh, damn. I'm gonna try and find this quest line if I can. What a beautiful face I just saw. Right. have a look. Yeah, so the Fallen Rohirrim Club is what I was thinking of. Because otherwise it's not that great. But compared to what we have, more agility, more vitality, more crit, more physical mastery. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's definitely what we're going with. We also get enhancement runes level 15 incomparable and a war steed. So I guess it's, you know, as long as we can be level 72, technically we're fine.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands?
Okie dokes, let's go have a little chat, shall we? Find the source of the Watchman's Dread in the Easterling encampment. There's also 2 landscape quests that we should pick up alongside this, and we also have some of the most annoying types of enemies. Are these dudes? But that's fine. What else do we have to kill? Easterlings. Find Mordor Steel on Easterlings. Go for it. They also have a chance to, I think, drop some items, or that could technically be only the later area. Don't actually know. I don't know if I want to attack the guy. He's fishing. I gotta let him be. He's chilling. He's good. And look at that. Perfect. Finishing at the exact same time. Every time I get in a fight, he's just shouting war, I swear. A Drake thingy, scary, bad. Feels so weird sometimes seeing how far behind. Like, we're all the way over here now. Gotta try and catch up. Okie doke, so we should be able to give in 3 quests.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands? Will you
And
aid
another.
the Rohirrim?
All right. It takes so long. I mean, at least we got War Steed at the end. That's like a big thing, obviously, but maybe they do this to show you, hey, you should use your War Steed. Good idea. Maybe. I think the reason as well is not only because I guess it is what the place is supposed to look like, but they have to kind of just make it all very open, because otherwise, you know, your War Steed is going to be running into walls left, right, and center, which it already does anyway on a good day. Okay, and like I said, that mace is nice. So let's do this quest. Get a nice big upgrade.
And worse yet, they're new Kundalar allies from the east.
Our mission is dire.
Almost big enough. Can't even hold a sword and you want to fight a Nazgul and a Drake and what else? Come on. I like to hear it. We like to hear it.
What brings you to these lands?
Come on. So, what do I have to do? Talk to the horse?
Will you aid the horse lords?
Was that the horse that just said that? That's a little bit worrying. Not gonna lie. Okay, and perfect. Yeah, so the amount of times I've run straight over here without actually talking to her, it's pretty bad. Stay really far away. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, but why not? Oh, I could rain of arrows them. Or not, if I just use all my focus. Why bother, you know? Well, I guess that does kind of just drag aggro over to me. A little bit odd. Come on, get stuck in my trap. Activated my trap card. Haha. Very original joke. Never, ever, ever made before. Another wave? Damn. I'm just kind of waiting for the Nazgul. That's all I'm waiting for. He's gonna show up soon enough. Okay, there is our Nazgul. The Reaver of Khand. Oh, and I've still got to fight. Nice. But this time I have Dread. Okay, everybody's scared. So much dialogue. Let me just escape. Let me get my war steed, and then I'll complain about war steeds. That's pretty much it. But I'll be like, I hate war steeds, but they're better for getting to places, so kind of balances out. Fine, Dala. Oh, hello.
What business have you with the row you're in?
Run to escape. Could have just gone the way I went, and it was like so much quicker. Get out of here. Once again, could have probably finished us off and would have saved them a lot of hassle. I mean, they sort of have done a little bit of work on the mounted combat stuff more recently. They've actually made, you know, updated bridles that aren't legendary bridles and are just, you know, it's kind of scaled to you. It's still a bit very hit and miss. But at least it's not like fully abandoned, because I mean, they brought that legendary system and then suddenly we were like, but what about bridles? I always thought bridles were really weird anyway because they didn't get imbued. So it's just like, why, you know? Alright, I'm going to quickly chuck this on, which should give us a bit of morale. But yeah, that vitality isn't too much as you think, but it's just the physical mastery plus the crit, plus the damage, plus the agility. It's great. It's nice. Finally an upgrade. Very few and far between. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they were already like abandoned before then. The amount of times I used the just second age one that you got at like 75 or whatever, and that was it. I never used them. It just wasn't like a very great system. Is this now updated? Yeah, so these are actually updated, so I get a proper one at least.
Our mission is dire.
Cool, and let's get our war steed, I guess. So I guess we will get our war steed, try again. Hopefully just try the once and then be good. Why start me facing the other way around? That's really counterproductive. I guess to show me how bad the turning was. To be fair, I think I can. I've got the gist of it. Not the gist, but like I think I'm relatively good at war steeds. The problem isn't the war steed necessarily. It's the kind of desynchronization is what it kind of feels like when suddenly you rubber banding and suddenly you're behind a rock that you didn't even touch about 400 meters behind. You're like, oh, why was I able to make it like so far ahead before you actually kind of like told me, you know? Not even told me, just lagged or rubber banded, whatever. He's very quick. He's supersonic speed over here. Placing out these new flags as I'm already on the track. He better be placing them as I'm going through them. I did not go through that one at all, just saying. I definitely think using a mouse is so much easier than trying to use the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, sorry, just trying to use the keyboard. That was the worst race I've ever done.
Our mission is dire.
This is where it could all go wrong. Because sometimes you press jump and it'll make the jump noise, but it won't actually jump. Wow, that don't quite know what happened there. I think I've got to restart because yeah, I don't know. That was very weird. Why did one of them actually count then? Why did this one count as a third? Oh, and I get to do jousting. We love jousting.
Our mission is dire.
I'm just going to turn around and do this. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll speed up a little bit. It's so weird, that's all it is just... Doesn't even do it now. Oh, I've got to do it without stopping, right? So odd what caused that to reset. I don't know if it was because I stopped or it thought I went through the out of the bounds or whatever, but I was really worried that was gonna not count then. Okay.
What brings you to these lands?
Nice.
Our mission is dire.
And I guess let's go finish that. Harwick's nice until you get, like, booted out. And it's a bit awkward. I'll go Scholars just because it's the middle ground, but we obviously can't use it yet. Level 50 enhancement rune, incomparable. Nice. Right, I think, much to a controversial sound, I know I said it was going to be 24 hours. I am feeling super duper worn out. It has been nearly 15 hours. Which I'm kind of happy with. So I might call it a day for now. Because quite honestly, my eyes are droopy and I'm feeling like very sluggish and slow. So I think it's probably best, you know, to not force myself to be awake for, what, another 9 hours or something like that. I think I'm going to take a break, chill out a bit. And then maybe, depending on how well I sleep, we can actually like stream tomorrow morning instead and just kind of keep the kind of momentum going as well. We did a lot of stuff today, so I'm very, very happy with how much we've done. That's for sure. Didn't quite hit the mark with the time, but again, it's like double what I normally do, more than double what I normally do. So I think that's pretty good for now. Maybe we can work it out up to it as we go. But yeah, 72. We started at 60 today, so 12 levels. Bearing in mind, we also went on Skarshu for a while, and also Tarvelard, and also Feyrand. We're actually quite ahead of like the hour per level kind of situation. I'm sure if we had a couple of double XP times, we'd be whizzing ahead. In fact, we might need to go get something just to catch up a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Because yeah, I'm feeling very... I don't know if tired is necessarily the right word. It's just like wearing me down a little bit because my shoulders and my arms feel heavy and knees weak. Something spaghetti. I don't quite know. And my brain's very frazzled, as you can tell. So yeah, thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. Hope everybody that's following enjoyed themselves. As I said, I'll try and be back tomorrow morning. I am back to work as of tomorrow. But I'm only working 4 days next week. I normally work 5. I'm only working 4. So we do have a couple of an extra day, and hopefully day shifts. I keep calling them shifts. Day streams, night shifts. All right though. I will see you all guys. I will see you all at some point in the near future. Thank you all for coming along. I'll see you then. Bye bye.